Zay stealing them Bezos bucks.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. If I were a fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at that fish, shimmering in the sun. Such a rare one, can't believe that you caught one. If I were a fish and you caught me, you'd say, look at that fish, heaviest in the sea. You'd win first prize if you caught me. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was scrolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. If I were a rock, you would pick me up and say, that's a nice rock, skippiest on the lake. Plop, 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 I'm the perfect shape. And if I were a sock, you would put me on and say, that's a nice sock, happiest as a pair. I found you, now I'm not scared. Why is everybody on the internet so mean? Why is everybody so afraid of what they've never seen? If I was strolling through and I saw me flopping around and singing my song, I'd say, damn, they're cute and sing along. How lucky are we of all the fish in the sea? You get to be you and I get to be me. Just let 'em be me. We're as free as can be. To be the you is to
Alrighty. Stream is back. Oh my gosh, I'm talking and yeah, we're live and I'm unmuting in the call.
Ow.
Because we got Ann Bun with us.
And me.
And I just now realized I don't know how loud you are in the call. Can you say a couple of things?
Blah 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 blah.
Okay, it looks like you're a little quieter than me, so what I'm gonna have to do is lower that volume.
Well, that's not new.
Yeah, I need you to wah-wah-wahs at full volume. I mean, that's just cringe if you're not.
Wah 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 wah.
That's a little bit better. Okay. Is it your first? Do exclamation point first, and it'll tell you. N2 love me? Oh my gosh. Bleaker, tell N2 I love N2.
Oh my god.
Right, that was in fact your first. But yeah, howdy Bleaker, howdy Gunny. Applesmith, thank you so much for all the freaking support. 67 months, holy shit. Oh, and there's our, come on to us, our daily snom.
That's like at least 2 months.
Yeah, roughly. So, what we're doing today is I'm working on a animated commission for TheSlickSerpent. They were in the chat a second ago. If you're lurking, I mean, feel free to lurk. If you're listening along, I'll ask if there's any major questions. And of course, if you see anything going wrong with the art or anything, or want to see it go in a certain direction, then feel free to correct me. They've been very patient with me. I think they picked up the commission like over a week ago, but like I had other projects hey, there they are. B. I had other projects I had going on, and then I had life hit me, and then other things hit me, and I'm like, I still haven't even finished one of the Thigh Queen pieces. But yeah, they've been very patient with me, so we're gonna do this. Your opinion, Gunny, that's not an opinion, that's a fact.
You're a fact.
You're a fact. Of course, we're joined by Bun. Who is Bun?
Hi. Also, I hug the storm.
Yay. Storm's a good huggable creature. All right. So let's kind of get started with the saber-tooth shark.
And Carol decided to be needy, so I'm doing diabetes stuff before I do anything else.
Of course. But yeah, how goes chat? It's like I slept in and I did not even finish my stream setup until about 15 minutes before I went live.
Nice.
Okay, I thought it was a crab snake from Subnautica. I think it said crab snake and I just assumed. Okay, I don't see crab snake on here. I think he told me crab snake, but I couldn't remember if that was the name of the Subnautica species or not. But like the eel fins on the tail, eel fins? I don't think there's any eels that have that. Anyways, the like fins on the tail going down the sides reminded me of it. So I'm happy that comes through like super well as well on the character.
I don't remember what they look like.
You know a bobbit worm?
Yeah?
Bobbit worm mixed with an eel.
That's just a tube.
Yeah, they're the ferrets of the sea. Let's see who gets the snom.
The schnompf.
Snomph. So we want a little bit straighter of a face. I know that the black and white one is for more so the body shape, or the I guess just body. Anyways,
Body type.
Body type. That's it. Yeah, no, crab snakes are actually really cute. I do really like a lot of the creature design in Subnautica. We did a playthrough of that years ago now.
Please no blood this time. Be nice.
It's like fantastic game, and I still haven't touched the below zero.
Well, it's below 0. You can't touch it.
Shoot, you're right. If I touch it, then it wouldn't be below 0 anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Is below 0 2, or was below 0 a different, like, thing? I don't think it was a expansion.
1.5?
It's like...
It's a different game entirely.
Okay, then I'm gonna assume that's 2 then? Because I know it came out much later than the first.
I don't think it's considered a sequel, though.
No, 2's a new game in the works. Okay. So yeah, it is like a 1.5 then. All right. Yeah. I mean, I haven't yet played Below 0. I don't know if I will. It's like I'm really bad at playing new games or games that interest me on stream.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, I really
You have to
am.
play Enna Dream Barbecue on stream.
Oh gosh, that's right. Yeah, that came out like right as I was done scheduling for the 30 Days of Zay, because it would have absolutely ended up in there. You make the snoot a little shorter.
Gunny, you're a sequel.
Well, who's the first then? Wait, no, the first is the bat from The Legend of Nymph. Was there a bat in Legend of Nymph? Or I'm thinking of a different one. Okay, let's zoom in more on the face here. Making their muscles a little bit too big here.
I'm eating breakfast, lunch, dinner.
Oh my gosh. I've been eating clearance aisle granola, like instant oatmeal granola stuff that I've been making into overnight oats for the last like few days.
Isn't it literally just overnight oats, but like worse?
Yes. But it cost me $2.50 for a pack of 8, and like 2 of those is the same size as like the overnight oats that I normally make myself. So
Well, like a good deal.
it's a very good deal. So I need to pace them out a little bit more because body's upset at eating one thing on repeat. But yeah, that'll last me for a fucking while. You know, whenever I think of Subnautica, I always think of the time that Gani apparently put a kind of description or like thing they appreciated at the end of Subnautica in a line of code before, like instead of typing it in Twitch chat, they were in the wrong window. I remember you saying that was caught before you had hit send, but still. It's like, that always is what comes to mind.
Imagine if in the code of like the fucking
It would have been first God of War at that point.
yeah, God of War had just a random text pop up in the middle of the game somewhere, like really obscurely, and it's just like, I like Subnautica.
It's like the thing is that the area that Gunny kind of works in, it wouldn't have popped up in game, I don't think. It probably would have been like, oh yeah, your like controller disconnected because you didn't like Subnautica. Or like, your controller disconnected because I like Subnautica. Almost went into production code. Ah, that would have been so fun to catch as a bug tester. Yeah, don't do content, do pipeline.
Yeah, but imagine.
Yeah, we can use our imagination, Gunny, okay? Yeah, I remember you saying that the closest that anything you write ends up in game is the text that pops up when your controller disconnects. I don't know how fully accurate that is, or if that's just the closest approximation.
Network error. The fucking Leviathan has come for you.
Network error, you shit yourself. Hey, Seisha. No, that is true. It's the only visual thing I'm responsible for. Okay, so I can still blame you if my controller ever disconnects, even though I mostly play only on PC now with an Xbox controller.
Gunny like single-handedly made the entire part of the game that shows up in Astrobot, where it's just God of War.
Gunny single-handedly made the entire part of the game where I didn't have a critical skill by the end of the game in God of War. Why did you disconnect my controller? Yeah, come on, Gunny. You're actually even playing modded Slay the Spire? Ooh. Yeah, I heard that freaking Slay the Spire made a freaking card game. Like an actual IRL card game.
Wasn't that a bit ago?
You're right. I just didn't hear about this until recently. And apparently, a lot of people were like, think it's better than the fucking video game. It's just wild to me to imagine.
Beef, we need the pecs to show more. They need to be like popping
I
out of the
know,
ball.
I just need to do a little bit more on the hair. I'm working down to the pecs. I don't know what's all gonna be cut off because the ears are off screen right now. I need to angle them back a little bit. So we changed how the kind of skills handle in Ragnarok. We did better, and I can probably claim that telling folks what you did played a part in that. I actually kind of fully assumed that to be the case. And one of the roommates here picked up Ragnarok, and when he had started the game, and like he was a good way through the game, and I asked him, I was like, okay, how do tech trees work? Like this, I was asking a bunch of questions, and yeah, everything that I had issues with was corrected. So I just said, yep, that's my fault. Anyways.
You did this.
I did this. But you know, I always make the assumption that if I do something, or if I spot something, there's a dozen people more who just didn't say anything about it. So it's good change.
Why aren't you in QA testing?
Yep, part of doing QA testing.
No, why aren't you in QA testing?
Because it doesn't pay enough. And no one's offered me a job yet in it. If someone comes up to me with like, hey, we'll pay you X an hour to play our game until it breaks and play it on repeat until you hate it, I would still take that job. Very likely, depends on how much time they're asking.
Free games, wow.
Well, this kind of free games I would pay with time and effort.
Free game, wow.
And it's probably a beta version of it that I probably want to get to keep afterwards. Develop off feedback really well. I mean, everyone should develop off feedback at least to some extent.
I made a rat.
You made a rat.
Yep,
Do you want to share the rat?
never.
Okay. Ooh, you got the origami Ultra Beast, not a Pokemon.
Go away. Thank you. Nope. Ah. Thank you. Share.
Betsu.
Thank you.
Getting the ear shape right. Yeah, so the way that I do these PNGTubers is I make like the sketch version of it, where it is blinking, open mouth, closed mouth. But I basically do the entire like closed mouth version first. Then I edit it to make the open mouth version in the sketch, make sure both those look all right. And then I like do the rest of it, or align it, color it, everything else. So we're going to be refining this sketch a little bit just so that it looks at least okay on the animation. Should we give him a shirt? I think we should probably give him some type of shirt.
No.
Like, the ref has like a leather jacket, spiked collar type of vibes. Yeah, because that's something I'm learning with the Zay ref is I need to give myself clothes.
You need a little clothing doll. That's what you have to do after this.
Nope.
Yeah.
I make absolutely no promises. I am high enough anxiety without thinking about all the things I need to do. It's been one of those weeks. You can use this jacket. Okay.
What if I share you some of my stress? Would that help?
No, I'd probably explode.
But I don't want to explode.
All right, but right now you're not explode.
Debatable.
A good leather jacket is just so good. Like one of those old, well taken care of leather jackets is just top tier. Small. Probably shouldn't keep that vague. Yeah, gonna be like high anxiety, high stress for a bit, y'all, because we have to plan a lot of stuff on Bun's end suddenly. Well, maybe.
Move.
Yeah, Bun has to move, and it's partially my fault.
My honesty has been unrewarded.
Yep. So context, Bun's renting, and Bun might be moving to the States in the next, could be any day now. Well, any day I get the paperwork back to say, hey, you're allowed back in the States, and then I go over there, help her pack up all her things, and then come back to the States. So, and your lease is up at the end of July. And so I had said, you know, contact your landlord and ask, is it possible to change the lease agreement to be a monthly thing? We'll pay more. Like, I was willing to put down like an extra $100 a month on it. And we'll also like give the 2 months heads up, and we'll pay for the 2 months after we move, giving you at least like a month to find a new tenant that you're still being paid for Bun living in there while you're finding a new tenant. It's an empty space. And your landlord didn't like that.
Nope.
Your landlord had basically directly said, we're not going to renew your lease, even when you offered to just do the full year lease. So if you had just not asked this, they probably would have just renewed your lease like nothing, unless they were really wanting to not renew your lease and charge more for the space anyways or something. But they're not gonna say, and we're not gonna find out. So, yay.
Yay.
And this was last night, this development. Like, this was yesterday. We were looking at places and exploring and whatever. Scummy landlord. So, it's kind of no good way of cutting it. Even when asked, do you just want to take the previous, like, tenancy thing as per normal? And, like, I was willing to pay the price for it, even for the months that, you know, Bun's not there. But they just didn't. They were just like, no. So, yay! And the area that you're in, not the most availability on places to rent. We only looked for like 1 day, so, you know, there's probably stuff coming up, but yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be life for a little bit. Yeah.
Yep.
And what makes
cardboard boxes?
Yeah. And what makes this really frustrating, like beyond anything else, is that it's the end of July where you're expected to be moved out. And the timeline of getting word back about the yeah, you can get married and come to America thing was between the end of no, it wasn't it was like the beginning of May to the end of July. It was 4 to 7 months is what we were told. And
no, we were told between 2 months and 2 years.
Well, that was the general list, but a lot of the times that they've had has been between 4 to 7 months. It's like every single recent case has been 4 to 7 months. Only time it goes beyond 7 months is like extreme circumstances, which I don't want to think about that right now.
Yeah, we don't have to think about that.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about that.
Nope. Instead, you're drawing a rat and I'm drawing a shark snake eel.
Rat. I posted my rat in art.
Oh my gosh. I want to see the art. Oh, she's fucking adorable.
Yeah.
I love the crying in the corner. But you need to select a larger area.
What? Oh, shut the fuck up.
I'm surprised you didn't make it a giant pouched rat.
It is.
Oh, aren't the cheeks like fucking huge on them? Like they got
when
the
they put
really
stuff in the cheeks, yes.
Okay, I thought that they had like the really friendly face shapes, like a really large Southern grandmother. Like that's what I was picturing, but I mean, you're not wrong.
They're like hamster.
Hamster.
Gonna give me like 1 million bunnies. Thank you.
You know, literally the only thing we can do right now is wait. I have messaged the lawyers that we're talking with for the, for all the stuffs, and tell them the basics of the situation and asked, is there any news on where we're at in the process, the paperwork stuffs, any way to find out, like if I can call up someone in the government and be like, yo, where we at? Because that'll basically determine how much effort we need to put into finding a new spot, like ASAP. Yeah.
Beef, you need to make the back tooth longer.
Yeah, probably. There we go, bun. For you, you get a longer tooth. That's probably a little bit too short still.
Longer. Big tooth. Did you know that narwhal like horns are actually just like a giant ass fucking tooth?
Yeah, I heard that, but I haven't like seen a narwhal skeleton. I want to see what that looks like a narwhal skull.
And sometimes they have two and sometimes they fall off.
Oh my god. Also, I love that I went on this whole thing about like, oh yeah, here's the stress we're dealing with. When like TheSlickSerpent was like, oh yeah, I really like this jacket. I just kind of ignored it entirely and went on a whole fucking, sorry about that.
Fuck your jacket.
Fuck your jacket. No, actually, you say it's based on what you own and this thing looks fucking cool as hell.
Fuck your jacket.
Fuck you.
Should be cooler. It needs spikes.
It has zippers and belts like it's from Final Fantasy, bun. Alright, calm down.
That's not spikes.
You be quiet. You're rambling. That's like my entire existence is rambling.
You're a streamer, of course it is.
Yeah. God, speaking of rambling, the other night I had a thought of a like that would be a fun little question of the day thing, but I don't really like doing question of the day unless like I have a lot of them and we just go through the whole list. Because one year I did a question of the day every stream for a solid year. That was a lot of fun, but like didn't really get a ton of interaction by the end. That's because a lot of it was kind of just, what's your favorite blank? So.
My favorite plank?
Yeah, what's your favorite plank?
2x4.
Mine's plank from Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Mine is 2x4, specifically like oak wood.
You don't know, mine's the old 2x4s where they're actually 2 feet by 2 inches by 4 feet. No, 2 inches by 4 inches. Yeah, that's what it is. 2 inches by 4 inches. Because
that's small.
Yeah, that's what 2x4 means. But nowadays they're not. They're like, I think, oh gosh, they're more than a ½ inch shorter on both sides. You buy 2x4, it's not 2x4.
It's a 4x2.
No, I wish. Go trash our Looney Tunes scenes. The wings and legs of a dead bird on the sidewalk with no body yet, laid out as if his body vaporized.
What the fuck?
Maybe that's what happened. The bird took the hit for you, Gunny. Thank the bird.
It got body snatched.
Oh no.
It got its body snatched.
There's a doppelbirder somewhere. There's been a doppelmurder.
There's a bird that's just like wobbling around on its like tummy because it doesn't have wings or legs.
Oh, it's a little bird roll.
A bird loaf.
The bird was all like, would you love me if I was a worm? And then went bet.
But hammerhead worms are terrifying.
A lot of worms are terrifying.
If anyone knows what the fuck a hammerhead flatworm is.
I always think of the one scene from that one, oh my god, King Kong and like Skull Island movie, where all the people fell into a ravine that was filled with scavenging insects that didn't care if you were alive or dead.
Huh?
Don't look up the scene.
I know about like the two-legged skull-faced things.
It is a very distressing scene. But
that's not worms. That's bug.
no, there's worm. There's very much
But
worm.
are they hammerhead flatworms?
At the size they are, I don't care.
Because those bitches are immortal unless you like dissolve them.
Are you sure you can't reconstitute them from the dissolved mass?
All of the cells have to die, or else they just come back.
Oh. Oh, that reminds me-
If you slice it in half, it grows 2.
There's a nudibranch out there that
What?
will sea slug. Really brightly colored sea slug. Those are nudibranches.
No, a branch is a stick.
So yeah, there's a nudistick out there that it can detach its head and will just walk away with just its head. And it'll just regrow the rest.
But so the rest of the body dies?
The rest of the body dies. The rest of the body is distraction for whatever's trying to eat them.
Oh.
It's like they can detach any part of their body and they can detach all the way up to their head. So their entire body gets detached.
There's a jellyfish that is effectively immortal because when it gets old or damaged, it just like sinks down into the ocean and then like regrows.
Yeah, it
all
just
its
turns
cells.
back into a polyp and it's just like, just be born again.
Yeah.
Those bitches are awesome.
Jellyfish are weird.
Yep. When are we gonna get jellyfish pets?
I don't want jellyfish pets.
You don't want jellyfish pets?
No, they need like a shit ton of big tank and.
It's just give them a big
I
tank
don't want them all
and
to die.
make it circulate water. And then you occasionally put
I
like
don't want them all to
plankton in.
die, and they also need salt water.
I mean, fair saltwater is generally more expensive to get into, but fun fact.
Yeah, I don't want a saltwater tank.
Fun fact, almost all of the info on like how to care for freshwater fish goes over, like the basic care instructions goes over as well. It's just also make sure it's the right saltiness along with the other parameters and you're good.
Yeah, but it's so much work.
It is. And that's why I'm getting fairy shrimp, not brine shrimp. Also, fairy shrimp are cuter. They do little somersaults in the tank.
You're a fairy shrimp.
Fun, it's Pride Month.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Is fucking art fight?
No, they're next month. They haven't even announced what
No,
their
is
themes are.
the theme out?
Oh, I haven't seen any info of it. Clone Factory jellies are so freaky. I can't wait until they figure out a way to make them make gummy bears, so that way I can just grow infinite gummy bears.
I don't want the roadmap. I want the fucking.
It'll be
I
on
want the
their.
other shit.
It'll be a news post. It'll be their newest news post.
Yeah, but there's no new one. It's already June 1st, bitches.
I haven't even seen the like questionnaire on like, hey, for all the people who are VIPs, unless they changed the questionnaire on what the themes can be. I honestly changed what tier you have to be in order to get that.
Are you a VIP anymore?
Yeah, I am. So I'm still the VIP tier. But VIP tier isn't the tier that gets in the banner anymore.
Yeah. FAQ. No, not FAQ. Shop. Support. I need my glasses. I can't fucking read. I'm getting old. I need my reading glasses.
Literally a massive flesh that was a baby printer, screwing him like a tearaway receipt. That sounds like just a sea sponge, but with extra steps. God, the oceans are awesome. Oh yeah, and there's also fun fact for everybody. There's a type of coral reef that is very, very, very tolerant to changes in ocean temperatures. And it was kind of like looking at them later and went, well, now we feel kind of stupid for not thinking that these could be useful here. Because the areas that they live in are tidal pools, like very tidal areas that get exposed to the sun, like just exposed to the air every day. So they eject all of their, like, I think it's algae that lives in them, like all the organisms that live on and in the corals. And then they get them back by when the tide comes back in. And it's like, fuck. These actually would have been really useful to study like years ago. Like these fuckers literally just exist in the sun and know to call back their co-conspirators. It's like that's basically fixing the entire fucking problem.
You know what? I might actually just like get in the art fight Discord because
Oh, yeah.
it's just easier to find people as well.
It's like just saying it's likely mid-month it gets announced.
You don't know that.
I mean, I don't know that either.
Verify.
Hey, getting from the stream now out of your sites by saying, oh, well, hello. Man, and I was just thinking I need to actually update that streaming now image. That image is from like 2022.
Fuck
But yeah, welcome on by. We're doing artwork. With one of them art streamers or something.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't.
Yep.
Ooh. And we're trying to make an animation. We're just the beginnings of it. AKA, great time to learn how I flub up animation.
Oh yeah.
That fits pretty well in the space provided. It kind of irks me to have it cut off on the side at all. But like, in order to make it not do that, I have to make them so much smaller. And I don't want to.
Huh.
You stream art? I thought you were just slow-mo time-lapse commentator. Had you considered doing that as a stream once, just for fun? Like, pull up a random speed art on YouTube and just, like, do commentary over it. Like, set it to like, what was it? Find a, either VOD of someone drawing or do a, find a speed art and slow it down artificially and just, like, commentate over it. Like it's a React video or something.
You're gonna be an art reaction channel now?
There's a market for it. Like, especially newer artists who like see art that they really love but don't know how to articulate why they like it or what they can learn from it. So having someone who's breaking down the process of someone making an art piece, or at least one way to look at someone breaking down an art piece, is actually really valuable.
You're valuable.
I am valuable. So is art literacy. This term I was
No.
trying to think of was art literacy.
I hate media literacy.
Well, good thing it's art, not media.
Art is media, bitch.
Daddy is Saloon. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for all the support. It means a lot to me.
Art is a media.
What? No, we have an art channel and a media channel. You can't put art in the media channel. That's just weird.
Yeah, you can.
No.
I'm your better half. I can say so.
Well, the better half needs to give back some of the, like, anxiety resistance, damn it.
You think I have that?
Ah, shit.
You've been duped.
No, Dupenschmerz.
They're fucking making 40 more episodes of Phineas and Ferb.
I'm excited. I'm not gonna watch it, but I'm excited. Oh yeah, I just realized I need to make it so that you're sitting like on my head properly and you rise whenever I talk too. Oh wait, no wait. Oh, I can't do that. That's right. I considered it, but that's not how that works. Okay, never mind.
I am on your head.
Whenever I talk, I bounce a bit. Whenever you talk, you bounce a bit. But like, if I talk, you're stationary, and then you talk, and then you bounce a bit, and it just seems a little odd. But I realize that that's something done on reactive, not something I can do on OBS.
That's a thing?
Yeah. Like, if you want to pull up the stream and start talking, you bounce a bit. That's just a setting in reactive.
Yeah, I know that, but that you can...
In OBS, I can set both of our sources to a move source, or with the move effect on it, so that way whenever it detects audio, it just bounces us a bit.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I was going to do, but then I realized like that's way too much effort, and I forgot that I had it set up for just the reactive bounce, because I ain't doing that for every single person ever.
Why not?
Because I can't. It only works whenever with very limited audio inputs.
Why not?
I'm not gonna do an endless why not right now.
Huh.
So how's chat doing?
Huh. Is chat.
And plushie. Fuck yeah. Good plushie too.
That is what is chat, not how is chat. You failed.
I mean, they're allowed to tell me though.
No.
You're cringe. So Spire, what he's using is a little robot dude. Ooh. What type of like gimmick mechanics or just general unique mechanics do they give the character?
Isn't that the orbs?
I mean, there is a kind of robot character that does the orb stuffs, but
Is there a new robot character?
I said they have a modded version of it, so I assume it's a mod that's adding in a robot character. I think there's still only the 3 characters inside the Spire. With blocking, salvaging, and exhaust stuffs. Okay, they play around blocking, salvaging, and exhaust. Okay. So they kind of mix and match a bit. Okay, I think I like that sketch. Yeah. So let's... This is the closed mouth. Get this bunch of cables away from my keyboard so I can type, please.
No.
Too bad. All right, let me duplicate it. This is going to be the
Wait.
open.
I'm being oppressed.
Yep. You're just so oppressive. Oppressible.
Yep. That's me. Oppress me, baby.
Press me, baby, one more time. So I want to point out, it is very nice to have an open mouth ref on the ref. Anyways, moving on.
Wow, who'da thunkin'?
We are thinking. Lots of sharp teeth, not a crazy mouth shape. Okay. Like last round, I did an exhaust build that made it so I stuck to your exhaust pile, then played massive explosions that dealt more damage the more is in exhaust. Silly. I dig it. You know, we have like a meme where we find refs that don't have the mouth.
What's the mouth color?
What's the mouth color? And then I hear it's pink, and I'm like, there's like a million pinks.
What kind of pink? Is it chartreuse? Is it
Salmon? Are you salmon mouthed?
Floral? Is it salmon? Is it like love heart pink? Is it bright pink? Is it like flesh pink?
And they send me a
what kind
pink, and
of
I'm like,
flesh
that's not
pink?
the pink I was thinking of at all.
Why not have a different color? Why isn't it like bright fucking like yellow or something?
Yeah, right? So I made the Z1 black. It's fun. It's different. And then I found out
I
that,
think that's pretty usual of animals.
yeah, the black taipan is black-mouthed, and it's fucking deadly as shit.
Black mambo?
I think oh wait, I think it's a type of taipan. But yeah, it's a black mamba.
The fuck is a taipon?
Taipan? It's a type of snake.
A python?
No. Type. taipan. T-A-I-P-A-N.
They can't type. They don't have hands.
They can use their tail. That's why they're
That's
slow
not a hand.
typers.
You're a slow typer.
No, I'm not. I'm a distracted typer. There's a difference.
Well, you didn't give me your words per minute, so I don't know how fast you type.
Yeah, because when you asked me, I already turned my computer off for the day.
Too bad.
Tampon. Yeah, it's a black tampon. It's the most deadliest snake.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like that'd be pretty deadly if your tampons are just completely black.
That or you're actually a squid.
Ew.
Open mouth. What's up?
Coda.
Oh, yep. We're talking about snakes, clearly.
Black tampons.
Yeah. I'm gonna confirm. Is a black mamba a type of taipan? Wrong keyboard, say. Wrong keyboard.
Wikipedia.
Okay, what is a taipan snake? Okay, they're a genus. Hold on a second. I need to pull up both of these snakes now.
The genus of a black mamba is Dendroropsis.
Okay. Hold on. Because I see like the species classification on both of these, and I want to track them and see how close they are, or when they split. Aminalia,
It could also
Cordia,
be just
Reptilia,
convergent evolution. That's a thing.
Squatmata, Serpentinus, Elapidae, Hydrophinae, and Dendroropsis. Okay, so yeah, they're in different genus. They're in the same family, but different genus. Okay. Anyways, that's your snake info of the day. Black mambas are not taipans.
What the fuck is a taipon? How do you spell that?
T-A-I-P-A-N.
T-A-I.
went too
fast.
T-A-I. P-A-N.
P-A-N.
A-N.
Taipei?
Look it up and then hit the, like, say this for me. Pretty sure and it's taipan. There aren't tampons either. I would hope. That's very distressing if you use a snake for a tampon. But yeah, howdy, Coda.
Taipei is the taipan.
Yeah, it's taipan.
Taipei is a place.
Oh, okay, okay. These are the oddest discussions.
No idea. Do these guys have black mouths?
Mm. Well, now I want to know, is there a black taipan?
Because black mamba is like one of the deadliest snakes.
Black taipan is a colloquial term that refers to the inland taipan. It's a highly
it's
venomous
because they have,
snake
like, a
species
black
native
head.
to Australia, where the mamba is found as well. So, there's my confusion. I found it.
Yeah, the black mamba has a black mouth.
I haven't looked at the taipan's mouth.
I cannot find any pictures of its mouth.
Because anyone who did is dead now.
They do have a... Yeah, they also have a black mouth.
Okay. So yeah,
that's just convergent evolution.
Yeah. I was just curious where I got the names kind of backwards. And now I know.
Wow, they're not endangered at all. Fuck you.
Oh, I lost current run. Damn. Rip the dream.
Why are like half of these pictures of the snake black? They're not actually black.
Because they just had a lot of ink around.
They're like a grayish tan.
You're grayish tan.
I'm not that sick.
Let's angle this bottom jaw a little bit more interestingly. Oh, well, thank you so much for the follow. Oh gosh, only 160 more and then I have to do another freebie stream.
Yep.
I like that I have it tell the number now. It's actually kind of neat.
Yeah.
Then I don't have to do the math.
I thought you liked math.
I don't like addition and subtraction. I don't like multiplication. What I
That's the
like,
easiest math.
what I like, yeah, that's why I don't like it. It makes me feel stupid. What I like is statistics.
Statistics are math.
You're math. I don't like you.
No.
Yeah, get wrecked.
When
Yep. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Or I'm making animation.
well, a PNGTuber.
It's gonna be animated.
Yeah, but it's a PNGTuber.
It's gonna be animated. So it's an animation
It's still
PNGTuber. I can say both.
No.
Yeah, I can. Stop me.
No, you're
You,
not allowed
you
to.
won't, coward.
I'll fucking
Dog's got all bark, no bite.
I don't know how to kick you from the thing.
You can't.
Fuck.
You can kick yourself from the
Friend,
thing.
Block you. Fuck you.
Amination is my favorite. Amination
Is it?
can be fun.
It's pain.
Can be fun, mostly pain.
It's horrible. The end product is fun, but the process is pain.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Although I did almost cry the first time I made an animation.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, in a good
Animating
way.
is just masochism.
No, in a good way.
Yeah, masochism. There you go.
Or animations. Oh my gosh. What animations. Animation.
Wow.
Mm.
That thing almost killed me.
And that took you so long. And when the first time you nearly threw your PC, I don't blame you. I think that bottom draw is a little too short.
You're short.
Yeah, it is too short.
You're too short.
Eh.
You're too short to ride. Get kicked off.
This is a
Idiot.
Twitch stream, bun?
Huh?
Too short to ride. I'm making a joke.
Well, I was. Huh?
Bun's too innocent. Oh no, my jokes don't work.
I'm making a roller coaster joke. What are you?
And I'm making a ride joke.
Oh!
There we go. Like the scar on the side of the mouth. I was actually gonna ask if that was a bit of like material on the face, or if that was like what that was. So knowing that's a scar, should probably add that in. So a scar that goes kind of down like that.
A dog, sucking on a chili dog.
Sucking on a dog, sucking on a chili dog. Because like I vaguely remember the species having like stuffs out of the side of their faces, but I couldn't recall.
Hi, thank you.
Ad break
She's
time.
a good one.
Stop what you're doing. Subs get
Well,
nothing.
ad break is happening. I'm gonna keep working. Because I am a creature of momentum and I should keep going.
How fast can you go? What's your momentum?
Well, momentum isn't total speed. Momentum is inability to stop.
Yeah, but what's your total speed?
I can do an entire digital painting in 15 minutes.
That's not what I meant.
You're asking what my speed is, and I told you how fast I can do it. Okay, my speed is 12
How
speed.
many
How about
speed
that?
do you go?
I go 12 speed.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Dork. Yeah, normally I take a break during the ad breaks, but I should not today.
It's like so many speed. That is so many speed. What if that was like horsepower? That'd be like so many speed.
Stretch your wrist, Zane.
Probably take your speed. Yeah, take your
Dave,
meds.
did you take your speed?
I took my speed. Oh, I took my meth.
Good.
It's not speed, it's meth.
What's the difference?
Drugs. Okay, I need to stretch my wrist. I'm being forced to stretch my wrist.
Yeah. Okay, Google. Speed versus meth. Oh, speed, which refers to amphetamine, is a prescription stimulant used to treat conditions like ADHD.
I know it's amphetamine. I don't think it's methamphetamine, though.
No, meth is methamphetamine.
Yeah.
Speed is a amphetamine.
Yeah. That's
While
cool.
meth or methamphetamine is a more potent and illegal drug.
Wow. You learn something
So
new
yeah,
every
take your
day.
speed.
Take amphetamine and oh gosh, dextromethaphamine. Dextrofetamine. I can
Yes.
word.
It's amphetamine.
Wow. I
I think
forgot
those are
what mine is.
not allowed in Norway, I think, because they're amphetamines. I think we use completely different ones.
Well, I hope that they still work really well.
I don't fucking know. I tried, but my psychiatrist was like, nah, fuck you.
You tried, but then the cops caught on and didn't let you get any more.
Yeah, sure, whatever. No, yay! Doorway.
Wow.
And you just be like, hey.
Hey, hi.
See, if I start talking Norwegian, you won't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I'll slowly learn. Exposure to the language is the
Okay.
best way to learn the language.
What do you remember?
Droops is grapes.
No, it's not droops, it's drue.
Yeah, well, I can't roll my R's yet. I can only roll my T's.
What else do you remember? Do you remember receipts?
I remember if I hear it, I'd be like, oh, that means they're asking if I want the receipt.
Oh, you missed out.
I mean, it's not that much ass, actually. Because we took around when I was 6. Aw. Wait. I have to check. I have to check. Feel free to not answer because I am, it's going to be considered a personal question thing. North Dakota? Did your family move to North Dakota? Like, if
See,
you don't want to
everyone
answer,
that-
that's fair, but...
Everyone that I've talked to that I had family move to America always go to like Florida or like California or something.
But it is where you live now. Okay. It is, yeah, like the population of Norwegians in North Dakota is insane, right? like I would mention a handful of towns in Norway, and my mother and grandmother who grew up in a very small town in North Dakota will be like, oh yeah, we know a ton of people with that same last name.
Well, to be fair, last names are really region locked here because there's like 10 places with the same name.
Right. But the fact that it's those 10 regions that all seem to move to the same fucking place. It's like on the flight back, on the flight over to Norway to visit you, I told you this, I was seated next to a guy who moved out of Norway into the US and became a bartender in like one of the really big cities in North Dakota, which isn't really saying a whole lot, but still. And when I stopped him and said, okay, so you went to North Dakota, right? And he goes, yeah, I went to North Dakota. And I go, why? Because there's a lot of Norwegians in North Dakota. Sorry, it's just it's so prevalent that it's just fucking funny. Just tried Philly cheesesteak Pringles. I feel it tastes like steak and onions. It's pretty successful, kind of tasty too. Hot damn, that's American as fuck.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm liking the mouth movement. So let's make the eye movement. Trying to relearn Norwegian, trying to move back, but it is difficult. Which region of Norway are you trying to learn the language? It's like northern, central, or southern Norway.
You just have to learn the language, and then you can learn the dialects.
Well, I always wonder if, like, because there is such a strong dialect to each of them, that there is a lot of things that overlap between all the different dialects, but where you're learning from is going to dictate what your dialect is going to end up being, surely. Because they can't make it completely dialect agnostic through the teaching programs.
No, when you learn the language, you learn like the language itself, but because the dialects, you don't learn anything about them, you just grow up with them.
You grew up with them.
I did.
Wow.
I grew up with the stupidest one.
I was gonna explain what an Iron Cross is to a 10-year-old. Okay, can you try it to a 29-year-old first? Just checking.
Yeah, same. I was gonna be like, wait, what's an Iron Cross again?
It's like, I should recognize it, and I recognize it, and it bothers me that I don't know it, because I should know it, but I don't recall it. I mean, my friend doesn't recall it. Yeah. German military symbol. Ah.
Oh.
Hold on. Wait, I'm gonna look up
Right.
exactly what it was for. German military decoration, historically award for bravery and meritorious service during times of war. It is a.
It's now quite synonymous with Nazis as well.
What? Now it is.
Now, yeah.
Yeah. When it was first made, it was similar to like saying a Medal of Honor for war, whether you saved a bunch of friends, you did something heroic, or something far beyond what you should have done normally. However, Germany did have this one patch of time where they were pretty much the bad guys everywhere. Like
Targets.
it's like, yeah, they were the bad guys everywhere, and so the heroic deeds that they did were not good deeds. So that's why it's a symbol of bad guys. There you go, 10-year-old explanation. Nephew's birthday got...
It's the guys.
Oh, interesting. Was touching the 10-foot pole. Okay. Yeah, and why it's on a Lego thing is like, well, historically, it was on there. That's why.
Yep.
Hello, Yanagi. Hope you're well.
And then you have my dad, who's like really into like military history, but he's like, whenever he makes like a recreation, like a model of like German tanks, he's like, I'm not gonna put that on there. It doesn't have to be on there. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if it's your hobby, you don't have to include it, then it's fine not to include it.
Yeah.
Lego doesn't do... Oh, it's off-brand Lego. It doesn't do real military stuff. Got it. Yep, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
Yeah, I read that there was off-brand Lego and then just didn't process it for some reason. Okay, and then we invert this.
I like my dad. Hi, Dad.
Oh yeah, he said that he's gonna try and listen to the VODs.
Yeah. I had to show him your VODs channel again because he couldn't find it. So I was like, well, wait, it's spelled like this.
And that's fair. Okay, so let's get the ears in here. So ear layer 1.
Oh yeah, I wanted to make a space dandy cat.
Oh yeah, that cat species is awesome. Okay, layer 2, we go all the way down. Oh, it's gonna crop off. Fudge.
What is? Oh.
Saying your pick of the set? Okay.
You can make the because it's a PNG, it doesn't have to be like completely within a square.
Fair, but it's really difficult to change the aspect ratio at this point.
Well, fuck you then.
1 second. That is so off-brand Lego.
Can I see it?
I put it on the stream, but I can forward it over to you as well.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's very off-brand.
Yeah. Like, I can just feel the clickiness. Could have even been like the dollar store or something.
What is that? That guy?
Yeah, the guy on there is very entertaining.
It looks like Jim Pickens.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I want to try and change the aspect ratio. I'm gonna just confirm that I'm not crazy and that I can't easily change the aspect ratio.
You can make the square bigger, but you can't change the size of it. That's what I figured out.
Yeah, you can change the canvas size, but it changes like the background stuff, not the animation.
Go to the camera folder and then you can change the size of it,
Well,
I believe.
Yeah, I can change it in the as a camera folder thing, but then it's just like smaller in the entire space, and I want it to just be wider. Lego's too expensive for you nowadays. I found out that apparently Lego does all their pricing on a per brick basis. Like, no matter how big a set is, they aim for like a certain, I think it's like 7 cents a brick or something. Like, every single set is just a per brick basis. There's not a discount for it being a really big set. There's not more expensive per brick if it's a really small set. It's only like the minifigs are the only things that break that general rule.
Remake your camera folder, I guess, if you really want to.
I don't have a camera folder, that's the thing.
Oh,
Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna I'm gonna look it up. I'm just gonna double check that Clip Studio can't change animation size.
I feel that should be a thing somewhere, but I also don't know. I guess the animation feature on Clip Studio is more of a feature and not like a main.
Yeah, it's something that we have to.
Like the comic thing.
Yep, it's Clip Studio Paint is designed as a comic program first. In the image, if you're already working on animation and want to adjust things, you can do an edit canvas. Canvas
Love
properties.
getting,
Oh yeah, look
Lego
at that.
as a kid.
Found it.
Lego was fun.
Yep, you can just change it in canvas properties. I just did it.
Okay.
Yep, it's easy.
Good to know.
Remember when it was somewhat affordable. Yeah, it's like I can't speak to too much of it. I just know that it's apparently kept. It stays around a certain point.
It also gets more expensive because now they have a lot more IPs that they have
Yeah,
that
that's
they
true
have to
too.
pay for, and that jacks up the price of a lot of things.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I always wonder if it's the IPs reaching out to Lego or Lego reaching out to the IPs, because that really dictates how expensive it's gonna be.
I have a feeling it's both.
Yeah. I had a goop.
Because God, Technic was so fun.
They
I
had
had
all
a
the
Technic
Halo
card
stuff.
that I would remake all the time.
Okay, let's just do very bottom. Then we adjust this. Since it's just sketch layer, I don't have to have this be clean because the animation or editing the frame, the layer stuffs makes it super messy like that. So I just get to make it whatever the fuck I feel like.
Why isn't there like a good like character sheet for the fucking cats? God damn it.
So big remote control excavator.
I searched for Space Dandy. Where's their ponies? Fuck off.
Well, no, that was a Space Dandy episode. Don't you remember?
Oh, right, yeah. Just suppressed it so hard.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Delete all of that because
Ew.
we're going to be redrawing these. Is a little bit further down because this is the bounce back layer.
You're a bounce back.
No.
Yep.
Oh my god. Collector set or
Jeez.
something.
They also don't make very, like a ton of Technic sets anymore. If I remember correctly.
Oh, that's right. I'm not thinking Technic. I'm thinking fucking Mega Bloks that had the Lego or had the Halo stuffs. Why did I think that was called Tech? Whatever.
I don't know. Wait, what's it called with the like the guys that have like the masks? The fuck is that called again?
What?
There's a movie. There's like 3 movies about it. Fucking
The Mask.
like fuck, what's it called? No.
Got in trouble as a kid for mixing Lego kits. You don't.
No, not Ninjago.
Oh, Bionicle.
Bionicles.
Yeah, I forgot they had the mask thing early on. God, the
shit
Bionicle
was so
lore
cool as a
everything
kid.
went hard. Yeah, no, you did say Bionicle. We just totally fucking didn't see it.
Oh yeah.
We're blind. But yeah, Gunny, fun fact. Obviously you said as a kid, so it's not really a thing anymore, but yeah, no, you can just find all of the instruction booklets on their website. You don't even have to like own the kit or anything. So even if you mix up a bunch of sets, you can still download the instruction booklets to like whatever the stuffs are and organize them out, which is really fun to think about.
Dude, I miss Bionicles.
Yeah, do you know why they were put in the like those like cylindrical cup things?
No.
So apparently they were originally like those cup things were from a idea that they didn't end up doing. It was kind of like a failed Lego idea where they were going to have vending machines available that you could buy like mini sets from. And they were just going to put these sets like fucking like these vending machines freaking everywhere. And they ended up trashing the idea, but it was so late in development that they trashed the idea that they had the canisters already. So since they had the canisters, they just reused the canisters for this other project that they thought was just like not worth investing a ton of money into, and that was Bionicle. So they just found a way to mount the little Bionicle figures inside the canisters, and that was just the presentation of them on the shelves.
Like, I'm not surprised they didn't do well because it's not a very Lego thing to do. It's very Mattel coded.
Yeah, but it was the thing that saved the freaking company.
I know, but still.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. It seems odd. Okay, so in there, now we got to bring the ears back up.
And then Ninjago did like super fucking well.
Yeah, and Ninjago is like the biggest thing for them.
And then they got their grubby little hands on Harry Potter, and then...
Oh no, Harry Potter is way before Ninjago.
Was it?
Yeah, Harry Potter was like around from the first movies.
Huh.
Ninjago's a much more recent thing.
I remember finding like the Ninjago episodes on like torrent sites. I also managed to find fucking Fantastic Four episodes at the same time.
Remember I had one of the
I was like,
games.
fuck yeah, I don't know what this is, but they do cool shit.
What was it? You had one of the games had an animation of a Bionicle building, like opening up one of the canisters, building itself on the beat. That sounds baller.
I like that they're technically immortal unless they decide to become like a pseudo god. That's what I remember of the movie.
Yeah,
They start as like just little guys, and then they get like a new mask, and they're like, "Whoa, I'm big now!" And then they go like an adventure, and then they become old because they decided to become like wise and old, and then they die.
It was like, what was it? Getting the mask is basically like saying it's a death sentence. It's like, I'm now going to adventure till I die.
Yep.
You sent me a picture of that one, but the mask got stepped on, or you can see an animation somewhere. Okay, hold
Oh.
on. That's like, yeah, that's one of the OGs. Goddamn.
Okay, enough about Lego. Where the I need a good picture of this fucking cat.
Yeah, it's the very first set. Yep. Okay, these ears need to be pulled in a little bit more.
I
Do they
think you
come-
wear Crocs.
Do what?
The cat from Space Dandy who wears Crocs.
Oh, yeah. You are a Connects kid. It's each their own.
What about Lego Mega Blocks?
Lego blocks.
Like the foamy Mega Block, foam Mega Blocks. Okay, I need to turn on some lights. It's getting dark.
You're getting
shoot.
dark. Okay, I have windows flashing on the other screen and it's really annoying and I don't know why this happens. Okay, so apparently the drivers for my fucking mixer said there's an update that failed, but like it still comes through, so I don't know.
Why'd you fail it?
I don't know, I don't want to think about it right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meow.
Doth thou
Yes, the
meow?
cat from Space Dandy.
Yep. What's the species name again? I can't remember. It's like
I
felids
don't
or
fucking
something.
remember. That's why I'm saying it. It's the cat.
Yeah, I remember that their species name was basically just like, yeah, it's felines.
I don't think it was.
It was some, I don't know.
What the fuck is it? TV tropes. Yeah. Beetlejuicean and some
Oh.
Beetlejuice.
Okay. Got it. Okay, so we got the ears doing their thing. And we actually need them to go down and back up kind of quickly because they are going to be tied to the blinking. I think we could actually stand to get rid of layer 3, honestly. That in between one, because it just feels... Eh.
Eh?
Yeah, I'm not liking getting rid of that. Trying to bring that back.
Huh.
It was just feels... It felt too fast. It's too snappy. Ears going down and back up again. Okay, now we do the eyes.
Your eyeball.
Here an eyeball.
Your eyeball.
We have to actually do 2 different sets of eyes. One where the mouth is open and one where the mouth is closed because the eye is different. So we're going to do the open mouth
Does
one
this bitch have
first.
thumbs?
Do what?
Can't tell if this bitch has thumbs or not. Do you have fingers? Or is it just the nub? I can't tell. Is this Is this Powerpuff Girls logic?
Powerpuff Girls. I could be. Okay, so we actually want to... now let's just make a copy of this. Fudge. Trying to think of the best way of doing this without having to redraw this thing constantly. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll work. This is eye layer 1, then eye layer 2, and then eye layer 3. And yes, it's the same thing. We're just copy pasting in because blinking is mostly just erasing.
Blinking is slowly erasing your vision and then gaining it back.
Yep, confirmed.
Yep.
Kind of thick eyes. It's like I do all the work on the sketch layer because then the rest is just fill in the blanks. And I want to have this done today as well. So I'm just like cruising through things, but not rushing. Because the last thing I want to do is make it look bad after, you know, an over a week delay.
Here's your scheduled weekly delay.
Oh. Well, is it, if it's scheduled, is it really like a delay then?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know.
Because you announce it afterwards.
Oh, you announce it afterwards?
Yeah.
Kind of like Stephen Hawking having that one time traveler's party.
Sure.
Yeah, he had this whole event, and he only sent out notifications or shared anything about it after the event was done. Because he was just trying to like disprove time travelers.
Happen?
No, nothing happened. No one visited. No one knew it was happening. It was just to disprove time travelers. It's like if time travelers were real, they would come to this event.
Well, no, they might just not want him, like want his party, or it's like
No, I had
we
something
don't
else on that
actually want
day. I'm
them.
sorry, I can't really go.
Yeah, or they're like, oh, we don't actually want people to know that time travel exists yet, so like we're not coming to your party.
They just think that Stephen Hawking is a scrub.
You're not smart enough for us. Fuck you.
You think we're not real? Fuck you. Time travelers thought he was snooty. It's too high class of an establishment. You don't rush. I mean, I'm not rushing. It's just voicing what my goals are. Yeah, my animation style is I do all the hard work in the sketch. The rest is just filling in the blanks and doing like repetitive stuff like, oh yeah, we've got to make sure that the colors line up on every layer. But that's like trivial to do, right? I didn't copy the other eye. You know what? It's just a sketch layer, whatever. It's like it doesn't have to be exact for the sketch.
Boo.
Okay, so
A panda. Fuck you.
You're a pander.
I gotta. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have my little like tiny pasture in the background, and I got enough money to buy like a shit ton of pandas, and I got a rainbow panda.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Welcome to Pride. It's a Pride
My
panda.
gay panda.
Pride panda. Okay, so the open mouth, we have to erase the eye. Just so that we can have the eye and the ears flick independent of the mouth, because then all I have to do is just do all the line work for the mouth, like for the body. And hell, I don't have to do the line work for the entire thing. I just have to do most of the line work. You go to the different layer, do the whole, do just the mouth that changes, and then I can just apply the other things that are changing. So instead of having to redraw every single frame 12 times? Yeah, about 12 times. I should only have to redraw little elements like 12 times. Yeah. Okay, I kind of want the blink to happen just slightly before the ears. There we go. Yeah, and you actually see this in my animation if I stop talking.
Whoa.
Oh wait, that's right, I didn't animate the ears on mine. Fuck, whatever. This is, the one I'm using right now is one of the first ones I was really making and getting this idea down. Okay, and the ears work on all of the different things. They're independent of the mouth being open or closed. Yeah, so we make a layer folder that just has the open eyes and the mouth. Put it into the layer folder, please.
Can I have a mouth?
You have a mouth. It screams every time you talk. Now you're just never gonna talk again.
It's so exaggerated. I like it.
Happy June, because your existence is profitable in this region, we'll have had a rainbow motif for our logo for the next 30 days. Pride Month in America. I mean, it's also where you have all of the pride parades, people who, like, come out about themselves and are, like, I guess, prideful. Despite the not government, but despite the businesses being like, oh, rainbows. I know very few people who fall for that shit. It's like, oh yeah, so what about the rest of the shit? Huh? Bastards? No? Okay, bye.
Have you seen what Target has put out for Pride?
Oh god, what has Target done?
Literally, you can't even tell.
Okay.
It is the most basic shit ever.
Amazing.
Let me get some more hamsters. Nope.
Alright, so now let us copy the line work, or the sketch work that we did for the eyes. And we just have to make an adjustment because right now they have the little dip from them, from the smile. So we just have to adjust.
Well.
Wow. That's fine. This one, we just bring it down a little bit. It does not take much, but it is noticeable in the final thing, so.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm actually very sure.
Are you sure about that?
Alright, and then we erase away the sketchy eyes. Get rid of your sketchy eyes.
Ugh, so sketchy.
Yeah.
You, Cell, I don't want you in here.
Really big screen Fujitech that vibrates when I'm not talking, and it's just perfect. A really big scream. Oh yeah, you actually did mean scream this time instead of screen.
Scream.
That is amazing. In fact, it's just vibrating when you're not talking.
That's a good idea. I might steal that. I might have to steal some ideas.
Oh no, Fun is an ideas thief.
Yep. My idea now.
It's very Fox coded. Fuck yeah. Trying to remember if I put the ear, or if I put the blink early or late in the animation.
You could just pull up the Riru one and...
You know what? That's
Look at
actually a
it.
really good point. Yeah. And there, where is Reaver's
See, this is why I'm here. I
Blinky?
point out the obvious.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. Yeah, and Riru had so much more going on.
Yeah, because Riru has like little tentacles.
Yep. Okay, it was early on in the animation. Got it. Like, not instant, but early. Okay, now we just drag around a bunch of animation layers so they're all even. And so I can make sense of what I'm doing.
Animation.
I would like to think I'm very animate, yeah. I say that, not using Facecam today.
Yeah. You don't have a face today.
Nope. I didn't feel like it. I didn't feel very facey.
Why not?
It'll be a 2-second long animation. So they'll blink every 2 seconds. Which feels a little bit too frequent, honestly. Can extend that just slightly.
Like we usually blink around like once every second, so like once every 2 seconds is fine for like a talk sprite.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Alright. Let's go with the one every 2. Alright. And now we just do all the line work and the color and then the rest of it. Easy.
So no tail.
You're no tail. Okay, so let's do just the closed mouth one. So we get rid of the eyes, we get rid of the mouth. Or we get rid of the eyes, we get rid of the ears, words. Closed sketch. Here's sketch. And open sketch. Organizing. And save this project so that it's saved. God, speaking of animations, I'm gonna have to open this one up real quick. So, Felix had found out that I had a cheese slap animation for an emote, and then just like demanded to get one as well. So, oh yeah, this one has the eyes in it. I don't like the eye version. That's not the one that we ended up settling on. Fudge, which one? Ah, whatever. This one's got eyes. Oh yeah, and I made a version with the fucking rubber duck hitting with the fucking rubber duck. But yeah, because these are so easy to do, I actually have been directly told that I should open these up as a commission thing.
You should.
Yep. This is just, I got other things I want to work on first. Like, I don't want to open up the what the fuck was it called again? Oh my gosh. The Thyqueen YCHs. Alright, so... make a copy of that entire thing. And...
You're a YCH.
Closed. No, I'm not.
Why not?
Don't feel like it.
No.
And to make my life easier, we make a layer above the other one, or above all of the sketch, that is slightly yeah, that makes the thing underneath it. Let's make that a cleaner color. There. So now I can sketch it all in and still see what the fuck I'm doing. Or I can color it all in, line it all in. Every single word I said there was wrong. All right. So yeah, now comes the really boring parts of this, where it's just redoing what I've already done. But hey, it's progress. Fun, how you doing? What you up to over there?
I'm looking at my getting smacked in the face animation.
Perfect.
I feel like I could do something with that.
Make the, like, getting smacked thing, but don't have any item in there. That way you can put anything you want smacking you. Hell, if you do the camera layer for the slapping thing, you can just replace what object is slapping you.
Yeah, but you think I'm that smart?
Well, I mean, that's what I did for the rubber ducky. I just made I just made a single image and then camera layered it. Fangy, yay! It's you got the sabers. I think I'm gonna make that actually in the color layer.
Well, I gotta sit up
Yeah.
and not get slumped.
No shrimping.
I'm not shrimping.
No shrimping.
I'm not shrimping.
Good girl. No shrimping.
I'm not shrimping.
Good. No shrimping. It's not allowed.
I'm not.
Then it's a good thing you're not shrimping because it's not allowed. Love you, bun. Frimping.
Frimp. Hold on.
Yeah, do I still have that emote?
Frimp.
Yep. And I want to make a note-taking emote as well. Oh no, I'm deviating from the sketch. Yep, because we're just going to copy this line work layer and then edit it for the open mouth variant. So any edits I make here will still exist on the other form. Like how I didn't even finish the jacket over here because originally it didn't go over here. Alright, it's just kind of...
For a jacket.
No. I'm not nearly cool enough to be a
Wearable.
leather jacket.
You're not a leather jacket. Don't fucking...
You call me beef.
You can get leather out of a lot of animals, okay? Fuck you.
Ah,
You can also get cactus leather. Did I call you a cactus? No.
you should. I'm a prickly personality.
No, you're not. You're not cool enough for that.
Ah.
There's a folder. I know what I'm doing.
Burn.
What?
I was reading the chat.
It sounded like a bad burp.
No, I said burn.
I'll make you burn.
Exclamation point riot.
I'll make you burn, bitch.
Yeah, I'm burning in the riot. Oh, goodbye, random Pokemon.
I'll fucking burn you, bitch. I'll burn you.
Oh no. I don't
I'll
know what to do
kill
with
you.
this information.
I'll kill you.
Oh, okay, that's what I should do with it. Got it.
I'll fucking kill you, bitch.
I'll fuck you up, bitch.
I'll fuck you up. Cue Aaron Hansen voice. I'll fuck you up.
I'll fuck your dad.
I'll fuck your dad. I'm a fire and a miss.
No, fire and a miss. Fire and a miss.
Fire and a miss.
Brings me so much joy that they cite that as like the funniest bit that's ever come out of Game Grumps. Like that is the bit that they love. Yes, at the very least, Dan has said that like, you know, if this whole thing just like stops tomorrow, that is the one thing that I'm happy came out of it over anything else. Is I'm fired and I missed, and that whole bit.
Wow, nothing else. Not any of the friendships that have been made over the years. It's just a
Apparently.
stupid bit. Honestly, respectable. Does this character have a mullet? Is that what this is?
I have no idea. It's a little bit longer on top than a mullet, I would normally expect.
It's a mullet. This is a mullet. Which
You're a
fits
mullet.
with the leather jacket, to be fair. It's fucking Glee up in this bitch.
Grease?
No, they didn't have mullets in Glee.
Yeah, that's Grease.
Grease?
Yeah, pompadours and mullets and Grease. Tell me more,
miss
tell me more.
pompadours.
Did he have a cool car?
Did he look like a bitch?
Did he look like a bitch?
I miss when guys used to have pompadours and booty shorts.
Be the change you want to see in the world. Just force a bunch of guys to wear pompadours and booty shorts. Like you're just going around
Beef.
clothing them.
Beef.
Oh shit!
Beef.
I didn't plan for this.
Beef. I need to get you jorts and a crop top and a leather jacket and a fucking pompadour.
Hit me when I lose more weight.
No.
Too bad. So sad. Manus Raid.
Beef.
Yes.
You are not safe from this realization of. Don't sound so disappointed, you bitch.
I am disappointed though.
No.
I'm not like a Ken doll that can just be dressed up.
But you could be Ken.
No, I'm more of a Barbie. I can do whatever I want. And the color pink is kick-ass.
Yeah. You think Ken doesn't rock the color pink?
No, I'm saying that there's a preference.
The egg allegations are not. You're not free from them.
Says the one who had a egg, was it VTuber for a while? Fun, it's Pride Month.
Oh, yeah. I did. I still have it.
Yeah, Fun, it's Pride Month.
I'll make an omelet with you if you don't shut the fuck up.
Oh no.
Oh no. I have to sneeze again.
For anybody curious, yes, this is what we are like every day. Like, this is basically what it is back and forth. Play Elden Ring, this constantly. Like, hanging out in a call, this constantly. We're just like watching YouTube videos, this constantly.
Yep.
It's great.
I make a lot of threats to put you in booty shorts. That's true.
Yep, constantly.
No, it's not a problem.
But do you remember early on when we were like hanging out in streams together and stuff? And I was just like, "Bitch, you know we're gonna get married, right?" And you're like, "No, fuck off." And then you were like, "Oh, but I could give him booty shorts."
Yeah, exactly.
That's when you warmed up to the idea, and then I was like, "Oh shit."
See, if you can't put your booty shorts on a partner, like, what's the point?
Put your booty shorts where your mouth is.
What?
Put your booty shorts where your mouth is.
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, I figured.
I feel like I'm right on the verge of like a panic attack or something.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't realize what the fuck a panic attack was until like fairly recently.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you poor bean.
Yeah. Anyways.
Why are you so mean to my beef? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know why Brain is so mean to beef. Oh no! Yep, valid.
Oh no.
Quick, while the non-subs aren't
Ad
able to
break
hear,
happening.
compliment me in chat.
Oh no.
Oh no, ad break. Oh yeah, actually, I wanted to ask one of the question of the day things that I had come up with. So I'll do that after the ad break is done. Because I think it's an interesting question. I wrote down like 30 fucking questions that I think are actually like bangers to start up a very weird discussion, or at least a very interesting in-depth discussion. So
Are you sure you want me to ramble?
yes. Entertain me. Ramble.
I
But we're
don't think you're ready for this.
yeah, we'll only do so after the ad break is done, so don't worry, Vaughn, you still got a moment. Daniel, hello! Welcome on by. How's you doing? Sorry, you're joined in during an ad break. What timing?
Wow, alright. Why'd you say their name so weird?
I remember, I don't remember when this was, and correct me if I'm fucking wrong, but I remember them correcting me or saying that it was pronounced like that because it's like it's different language origin. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, and it should be Daniel, and I've just been like, I made this up. German A is not the English A. Yeah, okay, sweet.
Oh, so it's like a Daniel.
It's like, it's a different word, it's German. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. Ah.
Daniel.
Do be an not an A. Daniel. Daniel. I can't roll my R's either, so don't tell me you have a fucking R in your name somewhere. But yeah, what were you up to? And if you got a raid and run, feel free, but welcome on by. I'm trying to animate.
Don't worry, one day I'll force you to make an R.
Playing some B music, BMS again. Alrighty, alrighty. Did you get all the high scores?
So it's just like bees making like a bzzz.
Yeah, that was yeah. What Bun said.
Bee music.
Oh, no, it's just jazz then.
You like jazz?
Do you like jazz? A free rhythm game engine where original songs by the community. Okay. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, Handbrake is over. I was gonna ask like one of these questions of the day ideas I had and see where
Is it like Osu? Or is it like a different rhythm game?
Oh yeah, actually, which rhythm game format? Is it like a DDR-esque thing, or is it like yeah, Osu?
Is it Guitar Hero? Is it fucking the Friday Night
Inspired by
Funkin'?
Beatmania.
Oh, okay.
Yes, get wrecked, Bun.
It's Beat Saber, got it.
Beat Saber! Fucking love Beat Saber. But yeah, so, like, you got here just in time for, like, one of the questions for the chat that I had cooked up, and I am genuinely curious. Do you think you could draw out the floor plan of your childhood home?
Nope.
No? What, is it just you weren't there for very long, or, like, why do you think you couldn't?
I was a child. Do you think I had any
I don't know how long your
awareness?
family
No.
was in that childhood home. People can be in there in one home until they're like 13. I don't know.
You think I was aware at 13?
Yeah, from memory. Depends which home I was in. I guess any of them at that point. It's like, or even just the first home you were like have any memories of. Do you think you could like draw out the floor plan of it? Accurate meters, but you can ballpark it. Yeah, and that's where I think I could too. Like, I think I get the ballpark of it.
If it's not in accurate meters, I don't want it.
So what about accurate feet? Or accurate cheeseburgers?
I don't want people to draw accurate feet, okay?
10 years does that someone? Yeah, right? It's like, gosh. Like, I'm trying to think of like, you know, the place I lived in like early in my life. Back in like Oklahoma and whatever. And I think I could do the floor plan for that one. But I know that
Oklahoma.
we lived in a different building like across the road from that house for like a year prior. And that one I couldn't do anything. I don't think there's any way I could do the floor plan on that one. I was way too young. No contract stream quotes as my point, really. You remember them well, you think?
Wait, what?
I don't know. It was apparently something quotable. I don't know what I say half the time.
Something
So.
house mouse.
Or house mouse.
Or house
Oh, the accurate feet. Got it. Got it. Bun doesn't want people to draw accurate feet.
I don't want to draw accurate feet.
Wrong emote. Hello, feet. Nah, own it. Totally the right emote.
Hey.
Hey, feet. Heard you were pretty accurate around here.
Wow.
Shows up before my... Gotta change the name of yours, I guess. Yay.
Change it now. Fuck you.
Yeah, because I'm gonna try and sketch out floor plan when I was a kid. I'm curious. Like, I'll sketch it out, send it to my mom, and be like, "Hey, how accurate."
I
Yeah,
want
'cause-
her to be like, you fucking idiot.
You fucking idiot. Yeah, because we had the vague shape of the entry living room. Oop, not angled. No, I'm just gonna draw this out by hand because that's way cooler. Yeah, we had like this living room thing. We had this big fucking couch that just took over this, like basically this whole fucking corner. TV over here and like another couch right here is comfortable as fuck. It's like this big old leather couch. But it's so freezing cold in the morning. With reasonable accuracy. Ooh, you have some graph paper? Oh my gosh. Overachiever over here got graph paper. I'm jealous. So yeah, we had the front door. And like a little spot where you can leave your shoes. And like a little closet right here. And of course, we had like concrete little patio. That was fucking filthy. Yeah, and here was like a entryway into the kitchen. That was like, I think it was about this, it was kind of thin actually. It's like thin and long, if I recall this correctly. We had a Oh my gosh. Trying to like put these together. Table right here. And this was like another doorway through to like the back area, the back spots of the house. And then we had like, see, I'm really curious how accurate I am because I was not very old. It's like I wasn't living in this house when I was in the 2nd grade. So when I was 6 years old, that is like, I know for a fact I wasn't in this house by the time I was 6, and we moved out of this way before then. So I'm really curious how accurate I am. So yeah, sink.
I like how you so far remembered more of the couch than anything else.
Well, I like the couch. But no, it's like, here's the sink, here's the counter. We had shelves all up here that had a open spot above them, and the cat we had would always be up in that upper area. It's like, yeah, we had cabinets all above the stuff, and that's just kind of a given. Over here, we had bedrooms. What is it? I think it was like something like, oh wait, no. It went into a little hallway type shape that was a little bit wider once you stepped in. Probably actually did like that then. I'm gonna use a little bit of logic instead of just pure memory. Because up here...
Well, it's by memory, not by logic.
Well, you're by logic. You're by logic. It's Pride Month. Yeah, there's a...
You're gonna use that against me so much.
Oh yeah. Door, and this is just like bathroom. I don't recall anything in this room. So it's just a bathroom. That's all I do know. And then we have 2 bedrooms here that like did that and like this. We had a door here, and a door here. Because like this was my room. I had like this big fucking like, yeah, this
Okay,
bed.
but where's the fridge?
Oh, the fridge? That was right here. Fridge. It was next to the sink.
I'm looking at stream. I
Oh,
can't.
yeah, sorry.
Okay, got it.
Yep. It's a fair question. But yeah, this little
Yeah, I
hallway
just know this.
had a, what was it? There's like a little closet here for bathroom stuffs. This is my bedroom. And this is my sister's room, and I don't know what the fuck was in here. It was just boring, so I never even went in there. My room. Yeah, because I had a big fucking, like, tote box. God, it was like either in the corner or it was at the end of the bed that was just like, yeah, I'll just keep all the toys in here. Tote box
No
of
dresser?
toys. One second. Box of toys. I think that was right here. It was a dresser. The cool kids room, yeah, right. And then we had like this kind of thin back room. I know the sizes aren't right. Like, I know that all of this is too vertical. I need to shrink that down. But yeah, back here, we had a bathroom right here, which had like a standing shower. Toilet right there, whatever.
It's called a shower, yeah.
Well, a shower without a tub. Standing shower.
Yes, that's called a shower, yeah.
Yeah, you're a shower. Actually, yeah, no, this is much thinner than this because that bathroom was like enough for that room. And then right here we had these like collapsible cabinet doors, and that's where the washer and dryer was. Because right outside the washer dryer was like a laminate floor, because this whole room was carpet. But like we had a laminate floor right here to the back door, which just had like a little fucking stone step on it. And that was it. And then it's just like fucking yard. And then over here was my mother's room. And I know it because very often at night, I would leave my own bedroom and just go into her room and like sleep at on her bed at the foot of the bed. I was very young. I want this to be said. But yeah, there was like this big fucking dresser, like vanity kind of right here. And it had a giant fucking round mirror on it, but the cat snuck behind it and knocked it over, and it got speared on the corner of the bed because the bed had, like, you know,
It got what?
speared. So, you know, here's a bed, side view, right? You got the headboard, and then
I don't think I needed to know that.
at each corner, the mirror did, not the cat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, to be clear, the mirror got speared. You know, the...
Okay, thank fuck.
Yep, nope. On each corner of the bed was like this like oblong topped like corner post that nowadays people would think is a real sus shape. And the mirror like fell
shape.
onto it and just fucking pierced the mirror and shattered glass all over the floor and the bed. But yeah,
This is your fault, right?
nope. I wasn't even in the room that time because it would have landed right on my fucking face.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, that, and then bedposts were on the corners. There's like another dresser here. Mirror. Yeah, it's like the spacing is all off. I know that for a fact. But yeah, and then we had a big fucking, well, not like a big fucking backyard, but we had a backyard. Went around the sides. We didn't have a garage, but we did have a driveway that just had like a little path for the front. We had like a culvert, like a, you know, the drainage ditch in the front yard with a little culvert underneath the driveway. And there was a bunch of tulips that was planted right in the front here. That would grow every single year. We didn't do anything to make them grow. They just kept growing.
That's what tulips do.
Yeah, that's what tulips do. I remember being so sad that my mom would mow them
thrown out of bulbs.
down. My mom would mow them down after they had like started to wither because they're putting a lot more energy into like trying to stay alive when they'll grow back next year stronger if they aren't putting all the effort into it right now. So she would mow them down, and we were all sad about it. We had a big fucking tree in the back with a tire swing on it. And we had a dog house. Dog. Yeah, no, we had that dog for many years. Like, we had that dog all the way into Minnesota. That's the one dog I have the gouache painting of. It's Mikey was his name. He's a black lab. I don't think he spent much time in the doghouse, to be honest. Oh yeah, and our fence over here, like, part of the fence was like crushed down a bit. And Mikey would jump the fucking fence and just like visit the neighbors, but the neighbors didn't like that at all. But it was just like, I mean, you're gonna fix the fence, dude? You have a dog, it's friendly. Our dogs like to play, what do you want? Oh god, there's something else that I was gonna add into this bitch. Oh yeah! We had a fucking, like, family computer right here. I didn't spend much time on it. I spent most of my time outside, contrary to modern day.
Oh, you didn't play Roblox?
Roblox wasn't out.
You don't know that.
God, and I even have, like, a very specific little memory of, one, trying to sit on this thing in the mornings and it's being cold as shit. And I'm like, if I just sit here, it'll warm up and it'll be awesome. And I did, and it was awesome. Because it's a leather-ass couch. But no, I had, like, a little ottoman footstool thing, like, very small. And I would set that thing down in front of one of those old TVs that, like, you would get really cheap that were, like, really small. That had, like, you know, the VCR player built into it, that classic thing. And I would have, like, 3 different VCRs that I would fucking watch on repeat. And I would just sit here and I would just hang out and watch them. I would just be like, this is what I'm doing with my life. Yay.
That sounds like a fucking luxury. What the fuck?
These little TVs were very cheap even at the time. Hold on. Little CRT TV with the VCR player in them. Yeah, hold on. I want to just get this image. I'll send this to you just so it's like you see it direct, but putting this up on screen, on stream too. It was like that.
Hold on. Waiting for it to show up.
Oh, I also sent it to you directly on Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, it was kind of like that. They just had
But that
like...
sounds like a fucking luxury. What the fuck?
They were really cheap, and I know we got a lot of stuffs at like Goodwill. Like relatively cheap. This had to have been like late 90s. On.
Yeah, look into the living room.
Imagine if I call up my mom to confirm these things on stream. Yeah, found out my mom apparently has Discord. It'd be really funny to pull her into the call.
No, didn't you make her make one?
No, I didn't. I didn't know she had one. Like, I know that she had been talking about, like, a Discord thing for a bit, but I didn't know that she had made one. Every time as a grown child that brought our hammock into our living room from outside to watch Saturday morning cartoons, whole metal frame and everything. That must have been so comfortable. Hold on. I'm gonna text mom real quick because I think this would be really fun. I like how it's like, oh, I want to finish this commission thing, but like, distractions. I'm messaging her right now about it. Father walked downstairs, did his sleep, turned my head to face him, and I said, I did nothing wrong, and I love it. All right, let's actually work on this a little bit more while waiting for her to reply. Okay. So not the closed. Oh, she said okay.
Just pulling her out of like a work meeting or something.
Oh,
on Sunday.
maybe it'd be funny. Organizing this well. Waiting for her to get back to me. Oh, wait, that's right. I was going to copy this because then I can just edit some stuffs on it. That is the wrong layer. That is the sketch one. We want the line work one. Here we go. I asked her what her username is so I can shoot her a friend request, and I've gotten nothing back yet. I think she's trying to understand what that means. So, what's the over-under on her getting back to me in like 10 minutes? Like within 10 minutes?
Probably.
Probably get back to me within 10 minutes? Okay.
Like if you mention I'm in the call, it's gonna be instant.
I did say that you're in the call.
Okay. Wow, disappointment.
Oh, of course that's what her fucking username is. That's funny. Okay, sent her a friend request. Disappointed!
Yep.
And pending. Yep, yep, icon is definitely her. God, I'm so ready for all the technical problems. I'm trying to like show her the image and everything. Fish.
Fish?
Oh, Dusk is in chat said fish.
Why fish?
Drawing a shark. Probably. Yep, howdy Dusk. Waiting for my mom to accept my freaking friend request on Discord. She's too cool for me.
Yeah, she is.
Apparently, yeah. I know that she had asked me for help with like setting up a server for a couple of different project things, just to help organize people. But I never got called in to do that thing. And she apparently has a fucking Discord account. Damn, she is cool. Well, the name is, her username on here is what my nephew calls her, so I'm 99% certain she has the account because of him. Mom, accept my friend request. Mother! Yep. Still waiting on her to accept it. We're gonna keep working on this. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to copy up these layers, move them up here. Wait. Yep, no, that is correct. Okay, move these layers up here because this eye layer is actually... she didn't get the friend request. Yeah, the message is still pending. Turns out the phone forgot how much air downloads to take up on Steam. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry, you're on mobile too. Oh. Okay, I got a friend request. Okay. By a slightly different name. Seeing if she replies to me. Oh, yep, that's her. Okay, bud. I'm gonna make this group call.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong fucking computer.
What, why are you on the wrong thing?
Don't ask.
But,
oh shoot, I need
okay.
to
Hi.
join on the, I need to join this other,
Hello!
I need to join this other computer real quick. There we go. 2 PCs makes this really annoying. Okay. So yeah,
Hi,
hello,
Mom.
hello.
Hi.
So,
I am trying to make this louder. Apparently, I'm terrible at it.
Discord always says that. So,
Yeah, it's just that it's only coming through the speak. It's not coming through like live on my. It's only coming through if I hold it up to my ear.
you should be able to, on the top right, there might be a little icon that looks like a
I see.
speaker. Yep.
There.
Awesome. So,
Awesome. Now I can hear. What's your memory?
does this look familiar at all? I sent an image into our chat here.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, where did it go? Where did it go?
It got eaten.
Chat. Let me look at the chat. There we go. That image. It's a place. Yes. Sort of.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. This is our house in Broken Arrow.
Yep. Okay. So I am fairly accurate. So I was wondering, how accurate is this?
This
Like, how old? What year? Like, what year did we move out of this place?
this is completely accurate. We moved out of here. You were just finished with kindergarten. The summer between kindergarten and first grade.
So that would have been. Shoot.
You were 6, 5.
Yeah. It's the grade
6.
plus 6 years is the.
You were 6. You
yeah.
were 6.
Okay.
So 29 years, 23 years ago.
Thanks for calling me out like that. Wow.
Sorry, love you.
Love you too. So, like, I guess I'm just kind of curious how accurate the memories of this.
My room, your bed, dresser, tote with toys. Holy shit!
Of course, I'd
Yeah,
remember my
this was-
tote of toys.
There wasn't in my room. There was the one dresser on the wall where you've got dresser. That's a closet.
Ah,
Right. And then, yep, you've got the computer in the right corner, washer and dryer, the bathroom. Yep, fridge, sink, counter, table, living room with the big recliner. Yep.
yeah.
Steps going out the front door. The steps over there by the washer dryer. Well, you even have the backyard all set up. The only thing you're missing is the shed.
We had a shed? Oh yeah, shit. We had a shed in the like top right corner, didn't we?
Yes.
Fuck. Sorry, I didn't do any yard stuff, so I never had to use it.
No. This is completely accurate, even down to a sectional couch and the correct size of the chair and the TV and everything. 100% accurate. Even to where the doors are located, you've got it. And yes, that was your sister's room.
No, I was more so
Although
question marks. I
only-
didn't know what was in there.
Yeah, and your sister's room went all the way to the edge there.
Oh, okay.
You even have a little closet where in the front entry, and that's correct. Yeah, it was your sister's room. That was actually the master, but I didn't want to be in the front part of the house, so I took the room in the back.
All right.
Wow.
So
You drew that from memory?
yes, I'm in stream right now as
6
well, and
years
I
old.
drew. Yeah, I posed a question to everybody of like, how accurate could you draw your childhood homes? Like, how accurate
You
could you do the floor
lived
plan?
here from the time you were, let's see, we moved back to the States when you were 2. And well, you were just turning, no, I think you just turned 3.
It was after.
And then a
I
year
remember
later.
the
it was-
stories going. I turned 2 in Japan, so
Yeah, 2, and then we, so yeah, you were 2, barely, and then we moved back. So we were in that rental house for like
that
a
was
year
right
and a
across the
half.
road.
Yep, kitty corner. Do you remember using the wagon and moving our stuff over?
So
for,
I
like, a
remember
month?
seeing people dragging the laundry machine over and being like, "How are people
Yeah.
even able to move that?"
Because we had friends from the church come over one day and move all the big stuff, and everything else we moved ourselves ahead of time for the most part. And yep, and we were in this house for a couple of years before we left to go. Well, we were in Arizona for a couple of months, then we left there and went to Iowa. And we were in Iowa till you finished first grade, and then you were in Hastings from 2nd grade on.
Yeah. Son
Somewhere
of a
between
bitch.
first and second. Yeah.
But yeah, so one thing that I shared a couple of random memories while in here as well, and
Yeah.
Bun had called something out as a luxury, and I'm curious where this thing had come from. So there was like a little CRT TV that had like the VHS built into it, and I would
Yep.
sit down a little ottoman, and I would just cycle between like 3 different movies on repeat. And
Yeah, one of them was Barney Christmas.
yeah, of course.
I hated that movie. I hated that movie because you could recite that thing. I could recite that thing. I could still recite that thing.
I can't, so it stuck with you better than me.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I make
I
permanent
can't wait
impressions
to
on
give
my
a
family.
copy to your child and let them watch it on repeat.
Jesus Christ. But Bun had called out having that little TV as a luxury. Where
Sure,
the
we had them. We had them we had them here in the States. They were pretty inexpensive, and it was like a combo unit.
Mhm.
And then we had them for in the car too. It was 2 screens and then that you'd attach to the back of a van seat, and then the DVD player separate. So it wasn't in the actual car. It wasn't hooked up to the car necessarily. It was hooked up to the speakers, but it didn't come with the van. It was just something that we had.
I was
and
wondering
they
where on
weren't
earth
very
did we
expensive.
get a little TV? Because we weren't like, we weren't rich or
we
anything
were
at the
not
time. So
rich. No, we had no money back then. I don't know where we got it. It was probably a yard sale, to be honest. It was a tiny little TV, so they were never very expensive.
yeah, I found
think-
one that
I
looked
think if you
correct,
bought
but it's 13-inch
Yeah, I bet
screen.
if
I was like, there's
you-
no way it's a 13-inch screen.
No, I think it was smaller than that.
Yeah.
It was probably like a 10 inch screen, square, more than it wasn't.
Well, yeah, they
it
were
could
all
play
4x3.
rectangular things, but yeah, it could play rectangular things, but it would make them narrow or shorter,
Mhm.
And yeah, it was just something inexpensive. I thought she meant the washer and dryer.
Were those luxuries at the time?
Not for us, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in the
States,
US, I thought they were really common.
not in a house. Most houses have them. It's in apartments. They are. They're
Okay.
considered luxury because usually in apartments there's just a laundry room and you go down and you pay for the laundry, but you don't have to leave the building. But you have it you don't have it in your apartment. But
Mhm,
having it in
mhm.
your apartment is more of a luxury. But
Oh yeah, yeah, and a couple of things that are like either not on here or like I talked about and kind of showed off. Again, just kind of like checking memory stuffs. The fence had a dip in it where Mikey would jump over the fence and play with the other dog,
Yep.
and the neighbor didn't really care much for that.
Nope.
But he didn't. But like, no one could fucking fix the fence. Like he wasn't going to do
wanna
it.
Fix it. We didn't want. We couldn't afford to fix it. Yeah.
Okay, so it was
There was
accurate.
an opening in the back of the yard there to go to the alleyway.
Yep, there was
into the garage or into the lawn from the alley because your grandpa would come over once in a great while with Eric, and they would use their lawnmower, and because I never would mow that, it would get so long,
Yep.
and then it would take hours to mow it down. Like, you really needed to weed whack it. So they would come over with their 360 and then mow the lawn for us.
Yep, there was like a kind of dirt path alleyway thing between the yards.
Yeah.
And there's like a double wide
Yeah.
fence to.
Once we
double
had
gate.
Mikey, then we kept it down. But it was a nice little house. It had 2 living areas in it, which is amazing. 2 bathrooms and 3 bedrooms, and I only paid like $75,000 for it.
Jesus Christ.
We watched it be flipped. They bought it; it was abandoned, and they gutted that house and redid it, and they even let us pick some of the paint colors.
Oh,
Since
shit.
I went over and talked to them, and yeah, in fact, that couch we bought and my bedroom set I bought because when we were, no, it wasn't the couch we already had, but my bedroom set, my new one, when I did first time home buyers, and I was able to negotiate that the sellers as flippers were going to cover the cost of the closing costs.
Mhm.
So I ended up walking away with like $8,000 from the deal
All right.
at closing. Yeah.
And just like a couple more little
Yeah.
memory things. The box at the bottom in the front yard, that's like above the drainage ditch thing. Rows of yellow tulips. No, not tulips. Lilies.
Daffodils.
Daffodils. Okay. Yeah. And like, I remember I was being sad whenever you would mow them down because we didn't have the concept of they're replanted themselves and they're just going to like struggle if we let them completely peter out. I remember you trying to explain that to
we
us.
would take them down once they were all done flowering for the year, mow them down, and then they would come back up the next year.
Yep. And the cat destroying your mirror in your bedroom.
Yep. Oh, smashed that. I didn't even remember that. Yeah. That mirror I never did put glass back into that. Oh my gosh. Do you remember the rug that was in the back living room? It was carpeted, but we put a rug down.
No, I
and
don't
it always
remember.
had that little bump in it.
No, I don't remember that.
The cat brought him. We had in my room. There was they had not a mouse or a family of mice had dug a hole to get into the house, and so there was a mouse in there, and there was kind of one that would come in once in a while, but the cat would also bring them from the baseball fields that were across the street behind our old house, and there was a live mouse. Twice we had a live mouse in there. Once I chased it with a broom into the bathroom, shut the door into my bathroom in the back, the 3/4 bath, and I went and grabbed the cat, tossed it in there, and waited until I didn't hear any sound anymore, and then let the cat out.
So that's where I got that from.
Yep. And then the second time, I didn't know that the mouse had come in or that the cat had brought a mouse in or whatever happened. And I walked out of my room and I stepped on that. It was kind of a habit. Every morning I'd walk out of my room and step where the rug came up to flatten it back out so it wouldn't stay that way.
Mhm.
And I stepped down on the curvature of that rug and I heard a crunch. I felt it.
Mhm.
And it was a mouse and I smashed it.
Oh,
Killed it. Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
Gross.
I didn't
know, but
remember the carpet or any of that. So,
Yeah, there was a rug in there on top of the carpet. Not anymore after that because I smashed a mouse in it. But
you know,
yeah, there's definitely carpet in the back and the front.
well, damn. Well, thank
And
you
in your
for
guys'
answering
rooms.
everything too.
Yeah. How's the search going?
Yeah, we talked about it a little bit earlier in the stream. I had emailed the lawyers for the immigration stuffs to see how,
Yeah.
like, to see if it's possible to know where we're at with the stuffs, because there's a chance we don't have to search, right? If
Right.
we think it's almost done or some way to expedite
Right.
it somehow, then we won't have to search at
Yeah, I
all.
don't think there is, but
But search doesn't go amazing, but I can give you the info on that later on.
yeah, that's fine.
Um,
And
yeah.
there's no way to know where we are in anything or when it's going to happen.
I emailed the lawyers yesterday, which was Saturday.
Oh, you did
So
already. Okay.
yeah.
Well, hopefully we'll hear back from them soon.
Yep. And what else? Oh yeah. So because I presented this as like a challenge to my viewers, I'm curious, do you think you could draw out the floor plan of your childhood home?
No, well, so here's the deal. We moved a lot when I was really little. So I remember bits and pieces. I was very young. I think I was probably 2. I remember, and maybe a little older than that. I might have been as old as 4. We were in Rhode Island. I don't remember. I remember the kitchen, and I remember, but that gets kind of mixed with the kitchen we had when we lived in the mobile home. I remember the mobile home. I was, how old was I? 6. Because it was where my parents split up. And so I have that place memorized. I know the layout of that, where everything was, most colors of things and everything, because I can remember. And I remember we had one TV and we would get up every Saturday morning and, and back then you didn't get many channels, and at night the TVs would go to that black and white fuzz. And then they would come on at like 5 o'clock in the morning with cartoons on Saturday morning. And I can remember my brother and I not wanting to sleep and not wanting to get up for school. But on Saturday mornings, we'd be up at 5 a.m. to be out there when that TV come on and watch cartoons. And then, but I remember in fact, I was just talking to your grandpa about it. I remember this stone wall that made me feel like we lived in a castle, because it was this giant stone wall, and then we had a forest outside of our outside of the castle wall. Basically, that's the way I thought of it. And I was talking to Tata about that not too long ago, and she said, "Yeah, that was about a 3-foot high retaining wall, just a little stone retaining wall, and there was a grove of trees right there, but it wasn't a forest. It was just a couple dozen trees." And we lived in, it was not even a rural area, we lived in a town. So that I can picture it today, and I still as an adult see it as a wall, a 6-foot wall, stone wall, and a forest. But it wasn't. It was a very short little
It was
rock.
a giant wall to you.
Yeah, and it always will be, no matter how old I am. But no, other than the trailer, I mean, I remember my grandparents' houses, because we would go and spend all the special occasions there, and then I would stay at my grandma and grandpa Mason's a lot. And so I remember that house, and I have childhood memories versus adult memories, and that's the house I want to buy. But I don't remember hardly any of the houses that we lived in, because I just remember that one mobile home, and then I remember what house we lived in Wichita, and then I remember everything after that because it was junior high and high school. But Other than that one little memory from when I was a kid, no, little kid, no, I don't remember anything else.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, damn. All right. But yeah, that's kind of why I called you in. I wanted to see how accurate this was, because it's rare where you can actually get a direct source on, old childhood memories.
I'm amazed how accurate that is. Yeah.
Well,
So,
all right.
that's great.
Okay. And thank you for distracting me from work for I don't know how long we're in the call, but whatever.
We'll see. We'll figure it
Yeah.
out.
You're welcome.
All right.
We miss you.
Yeah.
Can't
Right.
wait till, I can't wait till you're back. Hopefully it'll be by the time we have a birthday.
Yeah. You two can freaking both celebrate your shared birthday because of of course, you two end
We
up
were
sharing a
laughing about
fucking
it.
birthday.
Yeah, Alex and I, because today's Alex's birthday, and we were talking about it yesterday when we were at Chuck E. Cheese for the girls, that the guy that she's seeing, Xander, he has this friend that they hang out with a lot, and her birthday is June 1st also, and they were all going tubing today. And I was like, yeah, I get to share my birthday too with somebody. That's the first person she's ever met that's had her birthday. So
Yeah,
like,
it does.
well, I have
Yeah, they
somebody
share
that
a
has
birthday.
My birthday. Huh?
My chat is like, wait, they share a birthday? That's awesome. Yeah, now I have no excuse. It's
I
like,
didn't
God
realize you were still online.
yeah.
Are you still-
No, I said I was streaming.
Hello, everybody.
It's been a long time since you've been in a Twitch stream, so
I didn't realize I was in a Twitch stream.
I told you in the initial text that I'm currently streaming with Bun, and
I just I haven't slept, so I'm
okay.
a lot of it.
You should probably try and get some rest.
I'm going to pick up Ryan now, and I'm
Okay.
gonna take them to Sliver King's card shop so they can ooh and ah over all the cards and probably pick up some Pokemon cards.
Okay. Yeah, normally we go
'Cause that's what
to
we do on the
we go to
weekends.
level up whenever we go to card anything. So
He's been there too, but he likes to go to Sliver Kings because they have the tournaments. And he likes to do the tournaments.
all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
chat, do you want to say bye? Duska's hi, mom.
oh, hi. Group chat with son and favorite daughter-in-law. Yep.
Yeah,
that
I
would be
renamed our
okay.
group chat.
That's awesome.
Yeah, people are saying
You say
hi and
favorite, but
bye.
I'm also the only.
Yeah, well, that doesn't matter. Yeah.
Bye, Shark Mom.
Good thing that I actually like you then, huh?
Yeah, right. All right.
Yep.
Well,
Alrighty.
see you, love you,
Glad
bye.
Yep. See you, love you, bye. Both of you. All of you. Bye.
All right, I'm gonna move back to the other call.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, that was a really fun distraction. And my bizarrely accurate memory comes back again. Your home's so heckin'
Beach
sweet.
looking whip.
Look and whip. Okay. But I fucking love my mother. I love, basically my whole family. One side of the family is yeah, but whatever. All right, let's see. What'd you whip? Oh my god, I can't even show that on stream because it's animated. The freaking wall-eyed.
Yep.
Okay. Also, I think I have all the line work done.
You do?
I believe so.
Does it work if I do this?
What?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, animation.
God, I hate how long Discord links are.
Yep. Also, I'm just happy that they're even shareable still.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so we have closed mouth, blinking. Yep. Then we have-
Color, color, color.
Yep, now we get to do color. Hooray! Yeah, and it's gonna start really cruising here. Like, we've already done all of the hard stuffs. Okay.
Are you not gonna outline the scar, or is that just gonna be color?
That's gonna be color because I want it to. It feels like it'd be weird outlined.
Alright.
Alrighty, so let's do the open mouth version first. And you know, she's been on stream before. When I lived in Chicago and she was visiting, I pulled her into a stream where I had her play Shelter. Which was Shelter 2, I think, but that was fucking hilarious. For anyone who doesn't know Shelter, it's a game where you are like a mom for like a pack of baby animals basically, and you're trying to bring them to safety. And she got one of her lynxes back. But like that was the last time I think I've pulled her into a stream. God, I wonder if that video is still on my fucking YouTube channel. That'd be old.
Good question. Oh, there's a Shelter 3 now.
Oh, damn. Are you tired? EP bun.
I'm always tired. What are you talking about?
Yeah, fair. Yeah, you just have to
Look at that earless
socialize.
fuck.
Do what?
Look at that earless fuck.
Yeah, we gotta do all the colors out the ear because the ear is separate. Actually, on that note, let's remove the eye. That's like, we're just gonna be cruising through this now. God, it's so dark and my tablet's dying.
Why is it dying?
It's old and I use it a lot.
Are you gonna hold a funeral for it?
No.
Why not? We can burn it.
No. It'd make a decent other monitor. For what that's worth.
No, I wouldn't.
You're a liar. Yeah, I love that she, like, my mom didn't, like, apparently just didn't get much sleep last night. And then just was willing to join in a call for unknown thing. Like, let's go. Okay, let's see. Pure white? Oh, no, it's not pure white. Okay. Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, I can tell. It's different from the teeths. Hells yeah.
You're a teeth.
You're a teeths.
Wait, what is different from the teeth?
The white is different from the teeth. The white of the underbelly is different from the white of the teeth, and I can tell. It's nice when they don't use pure white for character. What's up?
Nothing.
There's a couple of missing pixels on the side of the fang. And I need to, I need to add a couple more TVs on the bottom. All right, ear is going to be later. So that is that. That's okay. Let's add in the mouth scar.
Zay stealing them
Oh,
Bezos
head break.
bucks.
Personal freedom to the ref provided the images to meld together, and they were able to make the colors very significant. Ad just started, so I'm not gonna do my whole spiel about color design things that I always see in refs. Not a negative, though. Alright, so let's get this shape in.
Color theory isn't real.
It's not even a color theory thing, it's just like little preferences when it comes to bases, or when it comes to refs.
Not real.
You're not a real bun.
True. I am fake.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You're a mail-ordered bun.
Sure. Shipping is extremely expensive.
Yeah, it's so difficult to ship you with anything.
Yep.
But I did get offered if I went the multi-pack, then I could get free shipping. But I don't know if I could really handle multiple buns, so.
I don't think you could. I don't think most people could handle more of me.
The only thing I think I could handle more of is more of myself.
Are you sure about that?
I think so. I think like all the individual me's would just kind of go, so we're just gonna like chill and like watch YouTube videos for a bit, right? Yeah, okay. And we just go off into our own little corners. So it's right on the draw line? That's your only question. Like down here? Or like, what do you mean by move it so it's right on the draw line? I'm gonna keep kind of fiddling with it while you might be answering, because yay, mobile! Twitch super slow and bad. Oh, where the white and the orange intersect. Okay, can do. It's like, I have no preference one way or the other, so. Bring it down a bit, implying that it's wrapping down more. And then let's actually have it imply that it's wrapping around right there. There we go. And of course I can move this even like further down if you so choose, like, well, out of body experience, like even all the way down to here if that's more preferable for you. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna say the white thing while the ad break's not running now. Yeah, so one thing that
You're gonna say the white thing?
The color white thing. Yeah, so one thing that I see on refs all the time, and it's not like particularly an issue, it's just mostly something that I notice and something I prefer not to do myself, is whenever there's white on the ref, they'll use 100% white, like literally just pure white. But I have a preference to not do that, because if it's pure white, you can't put a highlight on it. And while I don't shade my refs, I do like to give them a little bit of highlighting just to give a little bit of life to the eyes and maybe use it to show a little bit of detail. And you just use a little streak of pure white, and that gets around a lot of the issues of shading a ref. But if it doesn't show up, then it kind of defeats the purpose a bit. So it's nice to see a character with, like, you know, they're orange creamsicle colored and they don't use pure vanilla.
To be fair, I haven't seen like pure white being used for a ref in like fucking ages. But I do see pure black.
So I see it more often than anything on the eyes, for the whites of the eyes. the sclera.
I
And
feel like that's more acceptable.
it's more acceptable. Like, again, this isn't me being like critical of people who do so, but it does make it so that you can't do the little highlight on the eyes, which gives them a lot of life and personality to it for very little work, and it just doesn't show up. It's a shark scar I found. Oh, I'm moving up to where the jaw starts. It's been, hold on a second. Like, it's between the orange and white. Oh, okay, where the curve of the orange is. Okay, so moving the scar up to where the curve is. Like, it's right on the line. Easily done.
Yeah, white.
Do what?
Oh.
Yeah, you figured me out. Okay, because since moving it like that completely destroys the texture of it, I have to redoodle it, but redoodling it
Does it?
is at this
Looks fine on
scale.
stream.
Oh, at this scale, it looks like it. Particularly, the issue is that it changes the outline colors. So, like, the white around the edge of it is a little bit brighter now. I'm really zoomed in here to show that. But, like, you know, in practice, it would not show up. But
Yeah, that would not show up on a PNGTuber, just saying.
yeah. But I already have to edit some things to make the scar not just shaped like the white should be. So, yes, or else people are going to think it's just part of the pattern and not a scar. But I'm the character designer. I'm the character designer.
I made a character today, which makes me more of an expert.
No,
In this-
no, yes.
I most recently did the thing, therefore I'm the expert.
That's how like a big business works, is the most recent person to do anything related to the business is like the owner of the business.
Yeah.
It's like, this person's the last one to make a video game, so that means he's in charge of Nintendo for now.
it's fucking Hunger Games of game development.
The crunch games.
Crunchy.
The story of my responsibilities at work.
Got it kills people professionally at work.
Yep. Checks out.
That's where
all
he got
checks
his
out.
position.
Like, it all works out. It makes sense.
Gunny had to end 3 adversaries.
There can only be one.
There can only be one Gunny.
You can soon move back to your PC. Wow, you can almost be on the better, like, almost be not tortured on mobile. God, I hate mobile.
Mobile sucks ass.
Yeah.
Like, they want people to use it, but it's not a good user experience.
And it looks like, yeah, all signs point to mobile is going to be like updated like as soon as possible.
I fucking hope so.
Yeah, thanks to Apple getting shafted in court. Because now Twitch actually has a fucking incentive to upgrade the app. Senior dev retires. No one knows his code. It breaks. It's tangentially related to the work I do. It is now my code. You've adopted code. Twitch purposely made their app bad. So I don't know if it's so much that they purposely made the app bad, or if it's more so that they have had no incentive to make it good. Like there's very different statements there, right?
Genuinely have like no idea.
Yeah, because most of their users, most users of any platform are going to be on the mobile thing, especially with the convenience of being on mobile. So it would stand to reason that you would want your mobile experience to be the best experience it can be, because then they're on your app, they're on your service, they buy subs and everything, you get your numbers up, whatever. But Apple took like, I think 30% of all transactions, all of them. So if you made a transaction on if you sub to someone on mobile, it kept renewing through the mobile thing, like Twitch gets a third less out of your sub forever unless you renew it on PC. And then consider that all the streamers also get a cut of the remainder too. And this goes for every single fucking transaction on mobile. So if Twitch put a ton of effort into the mobile app and made the mobile app really good, then all it's doing is incentivizing them to make less money because of another system that's basically going, no, you have to pay us instead. Even if you make this purchase on a different website or you direct them to a different site or something like that, no, we're getting like our full cut that we ask for. So they just never had an incentive to make it good. If they make it just like good for discoverability, but not good to like be on there, then you go to you go to desktop, which is where everything works because that's where I want to be. I want to be where everything works. But yeah, mobile is a huge market for like any industry, and there's no reason for them to keep it bad now that they can, make their money back for updating it. And that's the shorthand of what the Apple and Epic lawsuit means for gamers on Twitch.
Wow, gamers.
It's Pride Month.
Gamer.
Yeah, app has been upgraded. It's customizable mod mode now, which is already a really nice improvement.
Customizable what? Mod mode. Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, so let's do the entire face here. Nope, rename this layer to layer 2, so that way we have that eye closed, and this one is layer 1.
I want it to be layer 2.
Sorry, not allowed. There's another caveat. Mobile video streaming apps are such a drain on battery and data that they are the least used kind of app among common platforms. But the accessibility of them makes them very preferable in a lot of cases. And a lot of people are just moving to stronger phones instead of souping up PC stuffs. The exceptions are designed for mobile first and foremost, like TikTok and Vine, but desktop service going mobile is heavy on mobile devices. Yeah, no, I mean, this is an important caveat. But you're wrong and stupid, and I want good Twitch.
You're wrong and I'm right. Fuck you.
No, it's you're wrong and stupid. That's how it's supposed to be.
Fuck you.
Yeah, and that. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Get wrecked, idiot.
Okay, the eye, we have to put some good effort into the eye. Because that's what peeps are gonna seize.
My peeps, no.
Biggest problem for Twitch. Going mobile is the admittedly vast range of UI elements to port over without making the video feed tiny and pointless. Honestly, I would, like, they actually have done a really good job in that regard. Like, you can set up the layout to be chat on the, like, left or right, the video feed in the middle, of course, if you're in landscape mode, and vertical mode, chat up below, thing up top. But you can also customize it so that way the chat is just not there, or it's only chat. Things like that. Using just other child games. And this is a remix by Nigel Simmons. CL7 Sages Medley. Yeah, the whole playlist is all video game musics. But yeah, yeah, it's like layout wise, it's okay. But it's just the user experience is so bad on mobile. Like it crashes, has a lot of laggy and delays built in. You can't do a handful of stuffs. Not to mention the fact that you pay more for subs and buying bits on mobile versus desktop, but hopefully that's a thing that's going to be corrected soon. Cross my fingers. And not just keep that for the sakes of more money.
But my money.
No, they want it to be their money.
Money. It should be my money.
Well, we'll have to
Fuck you.
see. Are you able to keep it? Against Twitch's
Maybe.
grubby little hands.
Yeah.
The nice thing about doing all the detail on the eyes is that all I have to do is just basically copy paste this to all the other eyes. So I only have to really do it once. The rest is just erasing.
Fucker, I clicked on the thing again. I don't want that. Thank you. Thank you.
People over here needs to be moved. And does it? Yeah, no, they're a little wall-eyed.
It's a feature.
You're a feature.
A creature feature.
There we go.
It was a creature.
You're a
It was
creature.
feature. A creature feature. Featuring the creature.
You're a creature featuring creature.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know. You don't either, so there you go. Got him.
I do. I know the meme. Fuck you.
You're a meme. Got him.
Not a meme. That is so rude of you. How could you say that?
Like this, you're a meme. Got him.
Bring mom back and sing for
Bring
me.
mom back. Yay! How in the hell did the pupils get so... Oh, wait, no, they're colored out because I fucking made this layer transparent. God, that was really confusing.
You can do it, I believe.
I fixed
kind of.
it. Okay, eyes. Now we just copy this, move this up here, and now we just have to erase away what's not visible. Pro life tip, don't have bad joints. Just get good. Get gooder joints. Easy.
Pro-life tip. Yep.
Okay. I was kind of expecting more there, but I mean, I'll accept it.
No, it's just a pro-life tip.
Okay.
Stupid.
Do it.
No. Don't do it.
Okay, I don't want this to be super reflective leather or anything, but I do want to give it some type of leatherish shine or matte on it. So we're actually going to go really hard with the shading, and then we're going to pull it back to be a bit more sensical. Because this to me strikes
Sensible about. Hold on. Yeah, no, continue. I cut you off.
Okay, I was gonna say this jacket kind of strikes me as one that's more textured than shiny. So I actually want to go over this with not that tool. There, this tool, and just like knock down all the shading to imply a texture on it.
I was just gonna be like, there's nothing sensible about a leather jacket. What are you talking about?
You're sensible about a leather jacket.
I'm not. I'm very unsensible.
What?
True, I'm sorry. Sorry I had to
How
learn
dare
this
you
way.
be true like this?
Oh, where the fuck is this the thing that I have on my ref? Fucking... What does it look if I don't have it? Yeah, sure. Fuck that thing. I don't like it anymore. Don't laugh.
It's just funny to think of like, you're like designing your character for the first time and it's just like, no, fuck that thing. I don't want it anymore. And it's just the, it's, what is it? Your ref is just like starts crying a little bit of like, oh, but I like that thing.
Well, I didn't, so it's stupid and it doesn't make sense, so fuck it. Get out of here. I'm making sensible design choices.
Okay.
I think.
You're a sensible design choice. I started saying that and realized it wasn't right, so.
I am not a sensible design division. I am the opposite.
Excuse you, you are not a sensible design choice. I'm like, well, yeah, but you don't have to call me out like this.
Fucking shoe. I refuse to be sensible.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
All right. So we have the fabric down, eyes. We don't have the shine on the body, but that's okay. We're doing that later. Let's do the ears here. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Who?
But I don't know.
Fuck?
It doesn't show anymore, and that's intentional. Wait, didn't it say 160 last time? Either someone unfollowed or I did the math wrong. Both are likely.
Let me see if I can scroll up to that point.
Hello, welcome on by. Hope you're having a lovely day. I was wondering if I broke my coding again. Well, we also have to know how many people were following at that time, too. Like, we would... Like, if it's consistently saying 160 after a long amount of time, then we know something is up. That's all. Ooh.
It's meditation time.
The numbers on screen do have a difference of 160. Okay. And someone just could have unfollowed. How could they?
Okay, I can't scroll up to that far, so you're gonna have to check later.
Nah, I'm not.
Okay. Fine then.
Yeah. I'm just gonna assume my code is completely correct. Betsu.
Thank you. I was about to be like, where's my bless you?
Too bad. They heard, yeah, they heard my mom's joining into the call and they were just like, I'm out. I don't care. This person's mother's getting here. No, I'm here to see some fucking animation.
You got your fucking mom? Ew.
I don't like being reminded that family exists. Yeah, today is a chill stream day because tired existence. So hopefully normally we have a more energetic stream. I make no promises. Oh! Oh, Jimaz, I hope you're having a lovely day. For all the people jumping in from the raid, hi, my name is Azar. I'm a character designer and illustrator. And today we're doing an animation. And
It's a PNGTuber.
it's animated! Art to art communication. Art fight is tomorrow?
Art
Oh yeah,
fight?
joking. Okay, I was gonna say it's not. What?
Artifacts?
Animator. I do some animation. Yeah. Art fight's not tomorrow. Don't worry, bud. Calm down. They're saying they were joking. Art fight's tomorrow. Anyways, what were you up to?
You.
Share art tax.
That's what I've been saying.
Yeah. Art fight prep. Art fight prep.
Artax.
Art tax. What's your art fight prep? Share art fight prep. But yeah, I guess I should probably say as well, I'm gonna be participating in the art fights once it's a going. Last year I was barely able to maintain my positive ratio. I had to make like 35 pieces of art, 36 pieces of art. It was a very busy month. This is gonna be a lot of fun this year.
You set such a weird rule for yourself.
I mean, I'm not gonna force myself to adhere to it anymore.
Well, I guess
But-
it was a challenge.
Yeah, it's a challenge. See how long I can keep the positive ratio. Ooh, okay. Nympho C named Daisy Train still working, but I was burning a bit out. Also, Plant OC, fucking love. Oh, I dig them. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up on stream here.
Yeah, show, please, show, share.
There it is up on stream. Fucking love the shapes. Huge fan of good line art. Just all good, cool shapes.
Fuck yeah.
Holy shit. One time,
Oh, yeah,
Facebook,
share your
Facebook.
art fight profile in chat.
Oh yeah, feel free to share your art fight profile. Because yeah, we're big on art fight here.
Preparing to follow people and save characters for the first day. Maybe a couple of days. Who knows? Yes. Ooh. Pretty banners.
Fart fight.
For
But yeah, you're doing the good arts. Ooh, yay, pretty banners for sure. It's like what I always do with art fight is I use it as an excuse to just random characters. So it's just all I end up doing. Well, I say that. Last year I was doing mostly fight backs, I guess. Alrighty, Voxen.
We're doing revenges.
Hello, hello. Ooh, that bounces really weird.
Infamous Caesar painting for.
What? You want to break even by putting everyone in one group pick, targeting in the infamous. That is hilarious, Gunny.
Okay, you know what? That's a fun idea. You...
Just getting Caesared by everyone who's attacking on our fight.
I have such a good idea. Thank you, Gunny.
Okay. Yeah, I just I think the only way I was able to keep up at all was I had to do a handful of 15-minute paintings.
Yep.
But I am tired enough. I don't want to have to think about that right now.
Think about it.
I will shut you down, bun.
I will shut you down.
I will
I will
drop
end
kick
you.
you.
I will fucking kill you.
I will bury your body.
I will eat yours.
Hi, Twitch moderation system. I always want to say that we're a very loving and happy couple. We just have a bit of Adam
This is what
family
you-
fun, you know?
This is what you call banter. You may not know this, Twitch moderators, but this.
We love each other so much. It's beautiful. It's like, I will fucking murder you and bury you in the sea. It's like, ah, they're so cute.
It's true though. I would return you to the ocean.
Return me from whence I came.
The ocean.
Ocean.
Ocean. Hold a fucking second. I knew I forgot something.
PNGTuber, thank you so much for the raid. I'm certain if you got raid and run, you can. It's fine. Thank you for our tags. Goddamn love your art. Sorry, it's just been a very, very exhausting last couple of days. So it's, yeah, I'm out of it. I'm not very good a host for a raid. But if anybody likes art, I mean, stick around, I guess. You can follow. You know how you know how stuff works on Twitch.
Do they?
I mean, maybe. If they don't know how a follow button
You
works.
sure?
I mean, welcome to your introduction to Twitch.
Here's your Twitch basics.
Kind of pumpkin either. Well, yay. We're all just pumpkins here.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Drifting through the ocean. Oh yeah, shit, I was actually gonna say more. Yeah, for any fledgling artists, this is also a great spot to hang out and ask art questions, because it is not too uncommon where I will just completely derail what I'm doing to do an in-depth look at something.
Please don't ask questions.
I like answering questions.
Zay has already talked so much.
Do you think you could draw your childhood home? Like, draw the floor plan of your childhood home?
Please bring in your mom to explain.
Please, cite your mom as a source. Yeah, earlier literally had my own mother in the call to go over the floor plan I drew of my childhood home.
Alright, I need to check if I have the thing tomorrow. Do I? What day is it today?
Sunday.
Okay, yeah, I do. Okay, got it. I'm a professional.
Yeah, you am professional.
I'm a professional.
Zay.
I'm a professional Zay.
Wait, what? Oh, you found the art. Death of Caesar.
That's fun.
That is so good.
Why is Apple Caesar?
Why not?
Why'd you kill Apple? They didn't deserve this. What do you mean?
Apple deserved this.
Apple may have deserved this.
Apple's 100% the type to deserve this.
That's right, I gotta follow like a million people.
Yeah, you need to follow me, bun.
No.
Yeah.
I imagine like the second part of this art is just Apple and the fucking Griffin death pose. Family Guy death pose.
God, how much arts did they get that year? If they had to go so far out of their way to do this giant piece. That's wild.
Apple or
This was made to, like, kind of
But
attack
Harry?
back everyone that was attacking them.
everyone?
If I understand the story correctly.
Everyone.
Okay, how's this looking? There is a frame right there where this looks weird.
Why do you look weird?
Why does this look odd for like one frame? Harry Deer became immune to attack Harry to the point each time Harry saw an artist streaming on our server, he feared it. Deer hunting season. That's so good. All right. All I have to do now is adjust the flats for the mouth closed position and the eyes for the mouth closed position. Easy.
Eyeballs.
Wabbit season.
I love this one that's just attacking Harry from behind with a bat.
Did they really just make all of them just like physically assaulting Harry? Wow,
No.
really? Oh my god, really? That's so cool, Varasha. Can you scream at that into the mic a little louder?
Can she?
No, because I'm picking her up and giving her so much attention.
You really do give in to her screams, huh?
Oh, no. She wants me to chase her and play with her, but I'm just going to pet her a bit and then put her back on the ground. She's going to scream and then be upset that I'm not playing with her.
But you're giving her attention when she screams.
I don't think
She's gotta scream so much.
I'm not giving her the attention that she wants.
It's still attention.
Anyways, Bun, do you scream whenever I don't give you attention?
Ah!
I'm just going to ignore you.
Ah!
Howdy, chat. How's everyone doing here? Really good, I bet. You can tell how low energy we both are. Holy shit. Wow,
Fuck you, I
that's
will
your Tapu
scream.
Lele. Oh yeah, tired mood.
Taco Lele?
Tapu Lele. Pokemon.
Oh.
Small.
Oh my god, this ball is like touching your PNGTuber nose.
Oh really? That's cute.
Yeah.
We're in the heads about making noises portion of the stream. Yeah, we are.
Oh yeah. To be fair, that's like every part of every stream.
And they were kissing? Oh my god. Bun.
Now,
Sorry, Bun. I was kissing the small me. You wouldn't understand.
I'd make it happen. I'd get like a action figure of yourself and just make him like kiss.
Yeah, kiss.
Now kiss.
Oh my god, small me, if we don't make out right now, then the world will be destroyed by the evil Grobical Lord.
But what?
This doesn't involve you.
The huh? Involve who?
Not you.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I don't either. You're still trying to figure yourself out, I get it.
It's Pride month. It's that time of year.
Yeah.
That makes sense. No, what are you doing? No.
Okay. That should be...
No,
So-
it looks good. I'm futzing with it.
What? I'm futzing with the thing from the corner that's disappearing randomly.
No.
See? I fixed it. We just got the eyes and yeah.
Big yawn from small bun.
You are my small bun.
Excuse you. I'm very tall.
You look at how tall you are, standing on my head.
I am like a little over average height. Like fuck you.
Okay. Wow, rude.
Yeah. Like fucking excuse you.
Mick fucking excuse you.
I'm not small. I'm not in denial.
No, you're not in Egypt. We don't know, some really long legs behind you. Yeah, Bun just has incredible legs.
Have you ever seen like fucking like a brat's legs? Yeah, that.
But you are a brat.
No, shut the fuck up.
time I hear, if we don't blink right now, the world will end joke. I remember the time someone used to justify their right to tell one of our comic creators that they're getting worse at writing. If you don't let me critique right now, the comic will end. What a fucking idiot. Yeah, I figured that person wouldn't stay around. For
Like,
one reason.
unwarranted critique is just annoying.
Unwarranted critique isn't. That's what I've heard.
Your isn't.
Urine isn't.
Look at you doing pixel art.
Yeah, I've done pixel art before. Making fun of me and my pixel art.
Question, why didn't you make, like, the biggest open eye first?
What do you mean? This is the biggest open eye.
Yeah, but why didn't you make it first and then erase on the smaller eyes?
It's literally my process right now. That erasing step was erasing away, like, I copied the other eye from the other head shape to this one, and then I was adjusting it so that way it fit. So, and since
They
the
get
pupil...
two head shapes?
Yeah, open mouth, closed mouth. And that changes how the eye
Really?
is structured.
Does it?
Yes. When your mouth is open, the bottom of your eye creases upwards. Here.
No, that's smiling.
Yeah, you do it when you smile too. Crazy world. But yeah, see?
Yeah, the world is crazy.
Yeah, see? Yeah, and since the pupil moves to a different location, I had to adjust some stuffs.
Bullshit.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Queen.
The last little thing. New animation layer, animation folder. Also hit the save button real quick.
Nope.
Just did it. All right,
Delete your art.
shine.
Delete your art, Scrub Lord. Well, I don't know what mood I'm in right now. I don't know what's happening.
The bun mood.
That's like every day.
The bun mood is every day.
It's every day, bro. It's every day, bro. Kill me. End me.
Let's actually do the open and close. The Benui is Fenui.
Don't lie.
You're a lie.
Don't you fucking lie to me. Bitch. I will end you.
Fenui is Fenui.
Will make sure you never see the light of day again.
Benuis do be very cute. Okay, so we have layer 1, now we do layer 2, where we just have it be a little different. And then it's just going to cycle between these two, and then we're just going to have to erase the ones that are at the closed eye, and then we're good. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, this just gives a little bit of life without having to do full line boil. Because I ain't doing that.
At what temperature does line boil at?
At the same temperature that my brain starts to melt.
That's like 38 Celsius.
Well, thank you for saying it's looking cool. You're looking cool. You're a Celsius pun. Gotti.
Alright, this is looking cool.
God, this stream is gonna be done and I'm just gonna like pass out.
Yeah, I need to sleep afterwards because I got the thing tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I just want to see how...
My heavily quotation marked work.
Okay, that got real small at the end of it. Yeah, it means it's gonna work out real well when it's all done and people have to see it. Yeah, we just got a little bit of motion. Do you want to slow it down just a little bit more? And do that on 4s.
Speeb.
Speed.
Why did it get so fast?
What?
The animation?
It only looks like it is. I think.
Ah, it's because it was looping. You moved the thing,
Oh,
so it
yeah,
was looping
yeah.
fast. Got it.
Okay, now the only thing we have to fix is the shine persists when the eye is closed. So that's just very easy to do.
A clipping mask.
Can you do a clipping mask?
I feel like you can. Yeah, you can. I've done that.
I'm trying to think how I can do a
I just don't
clipping
remember
mask as
how.
an animation.
I feel like you can totally do that. I feel like I've done something like that,
Okay,
but I
well,
don't remember.
What I'm gonna do, because I'm just being really lazy, is we're just gonna put orange on top of it on a different layer and just make that layer visible only when the thing is visible, only when the eyes are closed and such.
Beef.
Yeah.
Okay. No, yeah, no, you're fine. You're
Yeah, I'm fine. You're fine.
You're fine. Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch. You're fine.
You're a fine pair. Don't lie.
He's very booble snoots. Oh yeah, no, we're a great pair. Even your mother called us out.
My mom?
Yeah, your mom was like, you two
Yeah, she
sound
was
like an old married couple already.
Yeah, but that's my mom.
Yeah, this is funny.
She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Something a lot of people have said, just saying.
I will. I will.
Try me. Oh, wait, did I really put the shine? Oh yeah, the shine. Wait, make shine visible. No, just don't mind me. Why are these layers? Oh, okay, they're visible at this point. Okay, that doesn't work right at the open mouth version. Why does that not work on open mouth version?
Because they're different colors?
No, it's different. They're working at different rates. Like they blink at different times or something. Wait, what? Oh, the half eyes isn't half-eyed. Oh. I did the lines weird. How in the fuck? Closed mouth, eyes. This would be frame 3. copy this up, put this into open mouse frame 3 here. Yeah, no, they should be like really closed. Like that.
I'm trying so hard to follow, but with the stream delay.
Oh yeah, sorry. You can start doing more art? Yeah.
Do it.
And
Do it, Butch.
remember,
Dare
this
you.
is a great spot to like just to ask art questions or some shit.
Do it.
Yeah, so basically, I don't have the middle eye in this frame correctly. So I am trying to correct for it.
I thought they only had 2 eyes. There's no middle eye.
There's two versions of the open eye, and then there is two, and then there's one frame where the eye is closed.
Sketchbook Pro. Is Sketchbook Pro a tablet or a program?
I think it's
No, that's a program.
okay.
I
It's
think.
for pros is what it is.
Oh, I used to use this when I had like.
So if you start out with, it's easy to get and understand, and that's valid. Like, you know, I love Krita, but it can be quite intense to try and use when you're starting out. Like
It's very
same thing.
Photoshop-esque.
Sketchbook Pro?
No,
Oh,
Krita.
oh, okay.
Sketchbook Pro is like IBS Paint. ISBS? I don't remember.
Like, I don't have any mind right now.
Don't worry, I took it. It's fine.
Yay.
Hey, Scoot.
Hi, Scoot. There's Buns in the call too.
But in the sky, I can bun twice as high.
high. Yeah, I saw that one
Take
coming.
a look. It's in a book.
It's reading
reading
Bunbo. Reading Bunbo.
Whoa.
What? That's what they do. They get like all like super energetic at the end. Reading Rainbow.
You
I
need to
can
do it with
bun
like
twice as high.
an old metal voice.
No,
Why not?
I'm not old enough to have an old metal voice.
Oh.
Are you playing a game with a very cute anthro pink white bunny girl? The game might be a bit lewd. Is it Pal World? I don't know. Okay, open mouth, shine. This eye shine needs to be in a different spot. Coffee buns. It's a TF game. Okay. God, I need to look to see if Cloud Meadow has any updates. I goddamn love Cloud Meadow, and it's upsetting that it's like, it's an adults only game, because it's like, I would love to show it off to a lot of people. It's just fun as fuck. It just so happens to have fuck. Next game in the line of Mouse Tea.
Mouse.
Never heard of it.
Oh, I miss Princess Farmer. That's a bunny game, and you're just a farmer, and you're a princess, and you date other bunnies.
Okay.
Zay stealing them Bezos.
I
Oh.
showed you this.
Yeah, you did. I remember it. I'm just okay.
It's so cute.
You're so cute.
It's got such good bunnies.
You're so cute. You're such good Benuis.
That's a lie.
Anyways, there's an ad break going on just in time because we're starting to wind down.
Are we?
Yeah, because I'm almost done. And the
Get
last
more
step
intense.
to make this,
Pump it up.
yeah, the very last step to make this thing a proper like
Pump it up.
transparent thing is just tedious, so it's not streamed.
GIF maker.
Yeah, easy GIF is what I use.
Easy GIF.
Yeah.
Easy GIF maker.
Someone finds an oddity, it turns people into aminals. Okay. That sounds like a premise for a game like that, yeah. That sounds more mean than I intended. No.
You've become rude.
I am just so rude. Okay. So we have the mouth open version and then mouth closed version. Huzzah!
Wait, coffee buns is actual like food?
Do what?
Ooh. Coffee buns.
Okay. I noticed
Ooh.
a warble in the ears I do not like.
It looks tasty. I want it. I want to make this.
Selection overlay, create selection.
Okay.
I thought I might have done this before. Sorry, I'm just like finding more and more things somehow. Buns for coffee. Yeah.
Coffee buns are like sweet rolls, but with like a thing on top. It makes like a crust. Oh,
Oh, you gotta make that for me.
I want it. Well, I gotta make it for me first. Fuck you.
No. All right. Any issues that are spotted? Like specifically only issues with spots. Like is there, like they didn't do the spots right?
You need more spots.
Your spots.
No.
Oh yeah, there was an ad going. Yeah, so we have the closed mouth, and I'm just gonna flip over to the open mouth, make sure I didn't break everything. You're excited for Art Fight this
I
year?
want it.
Yeah, Scoots, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Don't even know the prompts yet. But like, I'm excited. There's questions spaced out. Yo, dog. Me too. I was asking
What?
if this looks good or like if you've noticed any issues. And if not, then I can try and make the final version just after stream and send it over to you. Uh-oh, Scoots. Be careful, Bun is a vicious creature.
Is this revenge from last year?
Might be revenge for last year.
I want the fucking theme.
I need to put on my profile that I'm only going to guarantee return fires up to a certain date. Because that was an issue I had last year where it just felt like I was only doing revenges. And it's like, nope, up until like the 15th or something is I'll guarantee I'll do revenges. After that, it's like, if I feel like it. What? All right. I gotta hit save as well. Also, I like that the ears stay. Don't have any complaints. Can't ask for stripes since he has a jacket on. It looks right on him, but I'm also clueless. Mood. All right, then I'm going to put the little Zay in the little Zay signature in the corner.
Put it in the corner of the jacket.
That's what I'm doing.
Put it.
Well, this isn't going to be in the final thing. This is in the like version I post.
Put it on the tooth.
They get a version that doesn't have.
Put it on the
anything on it.
tooth.
Okay, saving. So yes, I'm gonna have to end off stream, but I'm gonna do the transparent version and send this over to you. It's also not gonna have the watermark on it for obvious reasons. So yep, TheSlickSerpent will be getting this thing in a short moment. There's a chance I may have to send it to you on something not Telegram, because Telegram really likes to compress GIFs for some reason. If not, maybe I can.
You zip file?
Yeah, I was just about to say maybe I can make it as a file and it'll work. But you know, Telegram does such bad image compression for some reason. Yep.
It makes it more lightweight.
Yep. Okay, ending scene. Wow.
Just after 4 hours. Wow, good job.
Wow. That's and with like the 30-minute distraction of houses.
Imagine if you didn't have the house distraction.
I would have ended stream a little early then. All right, is someone live doing stuffs?
Weirdness is live.
Yeah, weirdness is live. I think we should just go raid weirdness. That sounds like a good time.
Master is gonna have
Stop playing audio mute, bitch. Okay. All right, we're gonna go over and raid Weirdness Master. Copy your probe message. If you're a sub, copy the sub message. If you're not a sub, copy the not a sub message. I will see you all in a couple of days. We're gonna be doing a Mario Party stream with a couple of friends. With even Reared, when I say a couple of friends, Bun will be there too. And that's kind of my stream stuff. Gosh, I'm tired. Oh yeah, and Discord's a link too. That's a thing. Thanks, Bun. Love you, Bun.
I did it.
Yeah, you did it. Ugh. But yep, we're gonna go on over and raid Weirdness Master. They are a fantastic individual and pretty good dang artist that you should go over and see what they got going on. Even if you don't stay, I understand. Good gosh, I'm tired enough. I can't stay for too long. But at the very least, go and see what they have and spam a bunch of hearts and such and make me look good, all right? But put on a good showing for me, please. I will see y'all in the future times. And Bun's here too.
No.
Okay.
Bye. I did it.
You did.